Hey everyone, Rushlock here. Let's see how this goes. Apparently a minute ago Shad tried to mess everything up for me. Like if enough things aren't broken. Discord is busted today. I made a new account for my phone because my main account wouldn't work from the phone app for whatever Discord reasons I have. And as expected, it broke everything at work. I came back to work and tried to log into Discord. It was already logged in, to be fair, but I couldn't do like certain features or functions. And like, all right, I'll update the account info. And it was like, no, that phone number is already in use by another account. Like, that's fair. I go on my phone, I delete the old or the new account, go back to the old accounts, try to add phone number. No, it's still in use by another account. Like, of course it is. So, had to tweet Discord. Wait, who knows how long for them to. Yeah, exactly. Shad, is Monday. Everything is busted. Yay. So, no Discord for me for a little bit. I don't know how long it'll take them to sort out their mess and get it resolved. Hopefully it's just them DM me on Twitter and somehow verify my account or whatever. Morgan sneaking in the 2-month button. What an unethically early shill. Well done. And thank you very, very much. Hope we're doing well. A second professional shill hitting the 2-year button. Shad. Thank you very much. A 4.5-minute timer. Human sneaking in. How you doing, human? Rip, yep, rip indeed, human. Dirty, dirty Discord, messing things up. Morgan, holy crap. With 5 gifted subs. You forgot it was an auto-renew. For a long time, you were gifted subs, Shad. You were gifted subs for the longest time, and then you switched it over on your own. What do you mean you forgot? You did it. You did it for 6 months in a row. Morgan, thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted subs going to Narcissus, Echoes, Jensen, Person-y Person, and Gary. All gifted subs courtesy of Morgan. Human, the 3rd professional early bird shill. Guys, we've been live for 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes and we're already into a level 3 hype train, 28% complete. Thanks to the Saturday and Sunday resubs, we're starting off today at 29% on ethical, and you guys already got us 28% of a level 3. Keep in mind, giveaways can't happen. I can document them though. I can run them all tomorrow. If I had another way to do it, maybe I could. No. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can figure out. We'll see how unethical it gets and how much work we put on our desk. Acid. Getting in the 7-month button. Bush Kitty, what the fuck is this hype train, man, right? Shad, I'm not a clever man. Bush Kitty, hope you're doing well. Acid, thank you very much for the 7-month button. How's it? I don't know why Acid. Hold on, let me click Acid's name. Acid followed in September of 2020. I don't know why I thought Acid had been subscribed for a lot longer. It's that VIP-ness. It throws off perceptions. Backward Spy sneaking in. Backward Spy. Happy Monday. It's been too long. When's the last time I saw Backward Spy? Keep in mind, people can lurk. Can always be lurkers. January, February, March. March of this year. Last time I saw Spy in chat there. Thank you again very much. Back into a meeting. Shad, goodbye forever. You, a Monday meeting too. Like, I guess at least it's midday for you. It wasn't like first thing in the morning. Let's see, why does it say I sub? Is my continued gifted so many things gifted? Oh, really? Yeah, it definitely just like a straight up sub for 7 months. Human gifted a sub earlier, by the way, to Stealth Sin. Human, thank you again very much. Human then gifted 3 more subs to Raphael. Nubachi, I haven't seen Nubachi in forever. And Sedated Rooster. Human, now with 4 gifted subs. Thank you again very, very much. That's true, Red Wing is a professional lurker. Many a giveaway has been snatched by Red Wing on those OP lurks. You have played Wreckfest again, Backward Spy. I like to hear it. I plan to put Wreckfest back in the rotation here. Tomorrow I get access to Diablo. So I'll play Diablo 4 for a little bit until it pisses me off. I'm still working on the Bounty Hunter for Star Wars. I've only got a few days left on SOTOR, in fact. I gotta get that sorted out. Let me check the sub time for SOTOR. Log in. Go here. Go here, hit my accounts. Subscription. Subscription. There it is. I have T-minus 4 days. So 3 to 4 days I would estimate I've got left to beat the SOTOR storyline. See, I subbed during lockdown, I think, then got swiftly forced back into... Oh, that's right! I forgot about Acid, yeah. There was that big gap. I was gonna say, yeah, you've been around a lot longer than that. But yeah, once I get caught up on all current projects, I'm gonna get back in Wreckfest, Backward Spy. Try to put it on a 1 or 2 day a week rotation. I'm hoping. Bushki, I'm on the edge of my seat, waiting for my new microphone, and I ordered an adjustable sit and stand table. Bush Kitty, it's gonna be amazing. Can't wait for it to show up. Now, Morgan gifted 5 more subs to Dashi, Meldro, Cumin, Choco, and Zoril. All gifted subs courtesy of Cowboy Morgan. Morgan, thank you again very, very much. Human snuck in 100 bits to steal Nerd of the Day status, and then Morgan goes up to 1,000 bits to unethically steal that top spot. Morgan and Human. Thank you both again very, very much. These nerds just want all the moments out as early as possible. Probably true. We are 60% of the way through a level 5 hype train with 3 minutes to go. If level 5 completes before time runs out, we will be handing out a moments badge. And we have only 3 moments badges left, guys. Only 3 moments badges remain. We're in the first week of the month. Could another one go out? Where's my favorite minigame death? Not today. We should be safe from hacking today. Unless something unexpected happens. Dave, thank you as always for the lurk. Dave's OP. Our first Dave of the week, unless we want to count Shad. I don't know if Shad has Dave in his name. I think he mentioned his dad or his grandfather was named Dave. Need my badge, guys. It's time for you to carry me instead of me carrying you. Bush Kitty with the Tier 4 Moments badge. If you guys haven't seen Moments badges before, there's all the information from Twitch. Human with 2 more gifted subs going to Oda and Brinstein. Human, thank you again very much. Taking us to 93%. Just past halfway on the timer there. I'll do the shill math real quick. We need less than 300 bits. Less than 300 bits away. 1 sub, resub, gift sub, or prime would beat the level 5. Kick out the early bird moments badge. Cannot believe Chad is unethically gatekeeping moments badges. If we give them out early, first thing in the morning, the fewest number of people will get them. A fantastically unethical idea. Well done. 93%. Now, all the giveaways will be documented. We will, so I can't spin the wheel. Like, we can spin the wheel. We just can't give giveaway. We'll document giveaways and roll them later when Discord gets fixed. That's what we'll do. That makes sense. Did Acid get the first YouTube comment of the day? We'll check out soon. And thank you, Acid. For those who have not done so, go to our YouTube channel. If you haven't been there today, go there now. Go to the newest video, leave a ridiculous comment. We'll also document comments over the weekend and from Friday. Add them to the Jackpot pool as well. Tim just went live, guys. Make sure you say hello to Tim. I'm going to do so right now. We've only got 1 minute left on the hype train, guys. Only a minute to go. 60 seconds. Is level 5 going to whelp? 1 minute left, 93%. It would take less than 300 bits. 1 sub, resub, gift sub, or prime. Can chat beat the clock? I'm going to start documenting the nerds of the day, which is easy to do. It's Cowboy Morgan. Wherever I look, get the underscore down at the end. Cowboy Morgan. Underscore. Double nerd of the day. Morgan, thank you again very much. Hey, Arcane. Balthazar. What a waste it would be. We're getting close here. 20 seconds left. Andrew gets in with 100 bits. Andrew, thank you very, very much. Taking us to 96. Human's going to guarantee it by gifting a sub, ironically, to Money is Everything. Now, I know that was random, Human. I know it was random, Human, and thank you very much, but Human, look at that. We might be in the presence of the shill spirit itself. Human gifting a sub to Money is Everything, which immediately completed the level 5 hype train. If you ever need any further proof that's all rigged and scripted, there you go. Acid, sneaking the bits in. Thank you, Acid. Will not let me give more. They've locked you out, Morgan. Uh-oh. Earlier when you cheered, Morgan, you left a number off. You put a number first and then cheer. And that broke it. If you try something else after that, obviously I have no idea, but the one I saw earlier is what the issue there. That name, human. Name is too good. Acid snuck in another 32 bits after the 37 before that. Acid, thank you very, very much. The holy shill, spirit of the shill, right, human? The holy spirit of shill, channeling through human, and gifting a sub to Money is Everything. Human, Acid, Morgan, thank you again very, very much. Morgan says they still have 1,000 bits. They said Twitch won't let them cheer. Try refreshing, Morgan. Try pressing F5, see if that changes anything. Rush is going to start talking. Hey, Thor, happy Monday. Oh. That's right, Sunday you have one sermon. Monday you have another. Oh, man. But then he said 20 seconds left, so I hit enter and spam the button again, says Acid. Try to get creative with my cheers, Rush, but then the F5 worked. Morgan with another 1,000 bits. See, it never fails, Morgan. If something breaks, you just turn it off, turn it back on again. Just glad to hear you laugh despite the Discord fire. Oh my god, human. I knew all weekend. I was like, I'm gonna try to put Discord on my phone. I need another account. Okay, fine, I'll just make another account, it'll be fine. I'm like, gee, I hope this doesn't screw, because then it's like, verify your account or whatever, input your phone number. I'm like, alright, well, this better not screw anything up. And so I did that. And it was like, now remember, after he puts the number in, after the number goes in, it's like, now remember, you can only have one account per phone number. I'm like, oh, fuck. Like, why did it let me put the phone number on the new account if it was already on the old account? I got an email from Discord saying, your phone number pops up on a new Discord account. Like, la-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, oh, God. Maybe that email has some helpful link in it or something. I'll go check that in a minute. But Morgan, thank you again for the 1,000 bits for the second time this morning. Again, welcome back. And thank you for all the support. Morgan, doubled Nerd of the Day. For those who don't know about it, we have a new coffee link. Hey, Ephemero. Good morning. We have the new coffee link inspired by Chaos. And I want to bring up my page over here. Again, there are no notifications, there are no trackers. But there is a leaderboard. We've got, let's see, in the last 90 days, see leaderboard. It's the Shrade at the top, Bomb Diggity in second, fucking Archon in third, Acid in fourth. For some reason, Acid, it is not treating you fairly. You should definitely be third ahead of Archon there. I don't know why it's so angry. But the once I get notifications sorted out, I'm gonna probably replace tip with coffee. As I see no benefit to the tip side at all, from what we've seen so far. Holy crap. Level 6 hype train, after the 1,000 bits bomb from Morgan, is already at 39%. We've only got a minute left. I'll do the shill math anyway, though. Let's take a look. Let's see. So let's call that let's call it 4,000 there. So it's 200 there. It's, yeah, 7 subs and 200 bits. We're already 40% of the way there. I don't know if I can do the math fast enough. Not quite half. So yeah, about 2,000 bits. It would take 4 subs, or 5 subs to guarantee it. But probably 4 subs and like 200 or 300 bits if I had to estimate. That's a long way to go though on a short clock. So, and wait a minute, Adestria just dropped 3,000 bits. Adestria. Holy crap, thank you very, very much. I didn't think we'd see Morgan dethroned. I thought this was like the whole stream shill right here. Top bits of the day, Morgan. Back to single nerd of the day for you. I don't know how you'll survive. Adestria. We're not just doing this for money. Gotta go click some buttons over here. A shitload of money. I feel like I've messed up the spelling on this. Hold on. Let's go there. Adestria. No, I got it right in the first try. I was gonna put 9-3 at the end. There we go. Adestria. Thank you again very, very much for the 3,000 bits. Morgan says I may not be the top bits, but I want to be the most recent shill. Kelgore, happy Monday, and thank you, Kelgore. Hope you're doing well. Morgan gifting out 5 more subs to Dom. The Crick, Rubes from the Wormhole PD, Doomheim, and Jarrett, all gifted subs courtesy of Morgan. Thank you guys again very much. You've also disproven Vinny's theory of censorship, as we are at 69% of a level 7 hype train. Don't worry, we'll have a professional, unethical trolley shill in chat soon. Cheer just enough bits to knock it off 69%. It'll happen. We can trust in that. Acid, I love you ask for help on Twitter and are immediately hit with bots telling you to go pay people who aren't Discord money to fix. I haven't seen that yet, Acid. I'll have to go look at that. Morgan and Adestria, thank you again very, very much. Doing well, Adestria. Doing well. Hope you are as well. I'm glad you could join us today. He did it, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. Hype train. Nice. Vinny's nice. Hey, Digi. Wow.
We're not just doing this.
What a hype train. This started 2 minutes into the stream, Digi. 2 minutes into the stream. And here we are, level 7 hype train at 73% on a Monday morning. What a way to start the week. Lanthor getting the bid in. Lanthor tries another bit, another bit, and another bit, Lanthor. Did you like my YouTube comment? Death, we'll check those out as soon as the hype train is over. I do appreciate you taking the time to make the clicks and go make the comments. We'll read those comments here very, very shortly. Because I also need to add up the comments from Friday and Saturday to add to the jackpot pool. Andrew with 200 more bits took us at 73% earlier. Andrew, thank you very much for the bits. Sorry, I'm behind a little bit. I will catch up eventually. Acid Rush, there's a show hidden. Oh, gotcha, Acid. That could be it.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Lanthor, I could be careful with my cherry and berry. That's true. We want to keep a cherry and berries reserve on hand at all times, as all professional shills would. Ganja, first one today to get 1 million into the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. The Pavlovian pin's first appearance of the new week goes here. There's the pin click to subliminally influence chat to put ISK into the jackpot pool. Thank you very much, Ganja, and happy Monday. Press escape. Good morning. Cowboy Morgan with another 2,000 bits bomb to steal top spot back from Adestria. Cowboy Morgan going to 4,000 bits total. Adestria at 3,000. Thank you both again very, very much. Let's get this documented. Adestria, it was a brief reign, but thank you again very much. Cowboy Morgan going back to double Nerd of the Day status. And thank you both again very, very much. Jackwagon with 200 bits getting into the hype train. Jackwagon, happy Monday. Always good to see you, and thank you very, very much for the support. Level 8 hype train. What the fuck, guys? Level 8 hype train on a Monday morning. 17 minutes into the stream. Early birds are striking. M1. You shilled too hard too soon, Rush. Going to get fuck all the rest of the week. Why'd you say something so horrible, M1? Characteristic optimism. Moon Ninja, good morning. Death and Press Escape have both added 1 million is to the jackpot pool. Here we go. I think M1's going for the reverse psychology on chat. We'll stick to Pavlovian pin clicks. Let's go 1, 2. Documented. 2 million more. Damn pen got me, says Death. It always does. All that click means is Rush is too old to use sticky notes like a normal person. Excuse me. Did you say sticky notes, Bush Kitty? The fuck do you think these are, Bush Kitty? These are sticky notes. These are real sticky notes, Bush Kitty. Real ones. Gotta let it stop now, so there's the early bird giveaways. Andrew, we gotta get that jackpot pool up, that's true, we gotta let it grow. First one of the week, Acid getting points in for the Rift command. Thank you very much. Acid, moving the community goal, we get the probe poster up and running. Adestria has tied Nerd of the Day status. Adestria, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Morgan will stay Nerd of the Day, but anytime Adestria wants, Adestria now breathing down the neck. There it is. Adestria with the steal. Let's go to the goals here. Adestria, thank you again very, very much. Let's get this documented. 9-3. I gotta type fast before Cowboy Morgan gets any ideas. There we go. Whew. More points in the community goal. 3C. Thank you very much. We'll get that documented.
We're not just
Been cycled posters here. The Magnate is up next.
We're doing it for a
Sit on
shitload
display.
of money.
If you guys have not seen these posters yet, check them out. These are official EVE Online posters done by CPT. Check out their web store there, linked in chat. You can purchase any poster that you like, and when this community goal reaches 100%, we're going to draw a winner, and the winner gets to pick a poster of their choice. So if you have not done so, Every stream that you can, down below chat, there's a red button. Click it. Open up the channel community channel point menu. Go to the community goal and get your points in each stream. Push that goal. Level 8 hype train at 41% with only 1 minute to go. There's no way we can blast level 8, guys. It's fine. That's a long way to go. I'll do the shill math like last time, just to keep things honest. It would take about 7 subs. It would take about 7 subs, or less than 4,000 bits.
We're not just doing this for money.
Morgan with 1,000 bits. Now taking us to 58%. The hype train's over halfway complete. Its chances of completion just went up exponentially. Backward Spy getting points in. Jackwagon getting points in. We'll cycle the posters 2 times. Thank you both very much. Morgan, thank you for the 1,000 bits. The shill PvP is strong this morning. It is indeed, Lanthor. Morgan, holding on to double Nerd of the Day status. Adestria, second time, holding the spot, but Cowboy Morgan, stealing it back. Get it documented. There we go. Thank you again, Morgan. Very much for the bits. 5,000 bits total now, with only 15 seconds left. 58% of the hype train. Thank you guys again. Very, very much. Just be glad using ink and quill. The shill PvP is strong this morning, Lanthor. Cowboy wins, declares Adestria. I surrender. Adestria, thank you again very much for the support. You and Morgan, both with the heavy lifting. Human with the gifted sublifting. Holy crap. What a lot of things to catch up with this morning. All this work on my desk. John, good morning and happy Monday, John. Ephemero adding a millionist to the jackpot pool. Let's get the Pavlovian pin out. Let's also move the poster up a little bit more there. There we go. Get this documented here. Little pin click and we're good to go. Whew. We got work to do. Let me go check this real quick. Make sure I didn't break anything. Very good there. Just barely, John. Level 7 hype train completed. I'm gonna have to document a lot of things here. But let's get the nerd of the day on the hype train conductor for Cowboy Morgan. You've got a lot of work to do yourself, Cowboy Morgan. Level 7 complete means 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've got 12 rounds. 12 rounds. Cowboy Morgan. Add 1.2 bill to jackpot pool or spin. Now, if you remember the way that the casino works, Morgan, let me know what you want to do. And if you don't remember, that's fine too. We can get it all set up and prepped for you. Let's do this here. Let's go here and Eve wheels. Go there. Let's go here. We can still spin the wheels and everything prep for Discord when we get back on there. Let's go back over this way. There we go. So, Adestria, when nerds stop, delaying us, we're going to be in Minmatar faction warfare today. Minmatar faction warfare. Explain? No problem, Morgan. So, you have 12 rounds to play. Every round is 100 million ISK. So, you can take 1.2 billion and put it into our jackpot giveaway pool and just walk away. Or 12 rounds, you can spin the wheel for a 50-50 chance of increasing the giveaway, but an equal chance of losing that 100 million initial amounts. Assuming Discord is still broke later today, is Warhammer postponed? No. I should be good, Human. I don't know of another way for us to contact Human. Oh, but how would we talk? That's a good point. Yeah, I definitely don't want to put it off. I'll be here and I'll be in Vinny chat. You don't usually use Twitter very much. We'll have to figure out something. We got a couple hours, yeah. We got a couple hours to think about how that works. We'll see if we can come up with a solution. Delaying, you say. More work on our desk. This one from 3C. Also a Wormhole PD shout out. Let's check this is documented. There's the Pavlovian pin. Go over this way. There we go. Rush, put it in the jackpot. Wow. Cowboy Morgan just put a lot of work off our desk. 1.2 billion. Cowboy Morgan documented 1.2 billion and change now in the link or in the pool now. The link in chat was Acid throwing me off by chilling the coffee page. What in the world is Acid linking? Let me refresh. Oh my god, we have a new coffee support. Let's take a look. Acid just supported on coffee. Acid, that fucking Archon, stealing my fucking third place, I think not. Documented. Acid, thank you very, very much. Let's get this documented as well. Eve goals go here. This goes here. This is Acid. GB. Acid, thank you very, very much. We don't need desktop anymore. Oh, yeah, we do, don't we? We need to do the jackpot wheel, I think. Yeah, let's get that documented. Alright, let's go here. But Acid, you are now top tip, top coffee of the day. And thank you again very, very much. Holy crap, we got work to do today. Let's get this wormhole document, or wormhole PD shout documented. This is from 3C. 3C wants you to know about Vinegar Duche, chief of the Wormhole PD. Go check out his YouTube channel. You'll see short and brief videos of him arresting dirtbag criminals in wormhole space. And then Vinny will be live in about just under 4 hours on Twitch. Make sure to give him a follow there. They also, they being the Wormhole PD, host a public fleet every Sunday at 1700 game time. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. All you have to do is show up. They provide you a ship, a skin. They even provide you with things to shoot at and kill. So if you're new to PvP, it's a great nurturing environment to get involved in your first PvP fleet. Go to their Discord, tag at Vinny, and say, hey, sign me up for the meme fleet, please. He'll take care of the rest for you. We'll go back to chat some more. Use some old school TeamSpeak, right? Morgan, thank you again for the 1.2 billion going to the jackpot pool. Got you, human. Yeah, at first I'm like, yeah, human, I'm sure I can ping you somewhere to get on. I can ping Acid on Twitter, to ping you on Discord, it'll be fine. I'm like, oh yeah, we wouldn't have any way to communicate. Do you think that game has chat, human? I never checked to see if that game has chat. Toward Warhammer. Andrew, that's no fun. Need to make work for Rush. He hates work, Andrew. Confirmed. But Rush, you don't drink coffee. That's true. That's true. We just put it all into a piggy bank. A shiltastic Monday morning indeed, Acid. Thank you again. Very, very much. You are Nerd of the Day on the tip coffee side. Cowboy Morgan, Nerd of the Day, double Nerd of the Day. Bits and gifted subs. Adestria and Human, not to be forgotten for their heavy lifting as well today. Thank you all again very, very much. It has to have chat, right? Get on the Skype call, Skype yikes, right? I think Human and I, Human and I very much look forward to our Dowie power hour of Total War every week. But Skype would be a high barrier for both of us, I think. Let's bring this down here. Jackpot wheel. Alright, so level 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 all completed. We're going to spin this wheel 5 times. For those who don't know about the jackpot wheel, check out the details there. And thank you to Kajsika for adding some more skins to the jackpot wheel last week. 3C, getting their dopamine hit, still our provider of Plex. Any of you can add more Plex to the pool by following directions in the jackpot giveaway command there. Skins, Plex, and ISK always available, always welcome rather. Let's see, we got 1, 10, 21 here. Get that documented. Alright, the wheel is completed. Alright, we've got 5 spins here. Somebody gonna win the jackpot pool. 3C. Human, yeah, exactly. Refuse to get back on Skype. Who knows? Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Just felt dirty just typing the word Skype. Today is the launch of the new ESO chapter. Oh, gotcha, Morgan. I didn't know ESO did chapters like that. I wish Star Wars, The Old Republic, would do something like that. I had a passport interview during COVID. It was a requirement for it to be conducted over Skype video call due to COVID restrictions. Oh, man. Forget Skype, use AOL Instant Messenger. Or some ICQ, yep. I remember those days. Get the poster moved. Alright, we've got 5 rounds of jackpot wheel spins to do. Let's get the first one documented. The first big giveaway is going to be the Plex from 3C, which we have multiples of, so the next one won't be a whelp. Let's do 1 Plex. Second spin. Another one. Uh-oh. 3C. 2 of them now. Third spin. We're going to a scope skin, it looks like. Scope. The fourth spin. This should be the jackpot here. There. Oh! Oh my god. Double scope skin giveaway, double Plex giveaway. Fifth one is another scope skin giveaway. Somehow the jackpot survives 5 spins. John, I do miss Yahoo Messenger, though I have to remember Yahoo Messenger. The one that was most reliable for me was AIM. Yeah, AOL Instant Messenger. Ran on the most piece of shit work computer ever when I was in college at the hotel, working overnight. And it ran smooth. But at home, yeah, Yahoo Messenger and AIM were the top 2 I used. Doesn't Steam have voice? Oh, there we go, human. I can just message you on Steam. I'm stupid. I should have thought that before. Wait, we have each other on Steam, right? Hold on, let me find out. First, we're gonna get rid of this. We don't need that anymore. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go to Steam. Let's go to Friends. We type in human. Yep, there you are. Cool. So worst case scenario, we can coordinate through Steam somehow, I'm sure. And if we need to, we can always pop Steam chat off to the side or something. So barring unforeseen circumstances, human, we should be confirmed for the Dowie Power Hour. Yep, worst case scenario, we can chat in Steam if we have to. We'll go clickety-clackety, typety-typety. We have more documentation, guys. More documentation to do. Let's go over to YouTube. I've heard there were comments. I also need to count the comments from over the Friday and Saturday. Technically Sunday, but only videos came out on that one. Let's go view options here. We've already done this. Blah, blah, blah. So that part's fine. We can dismiss. Go away. Go over here and dismiss. Very good. Go there. Alright, we've got 14 comments to document. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Documented. Added to the jackpot pool. Then we go to comments here. And our first comment today was from Acid. Can he do it? The elusive first. You've done so. Well done. Then we have Rush won't play. Wait, you know what, guys? Hold on. Havoc earlier. Oh my god, this was 13 minutes ago. Havoc, I'm sorry I got distracted. Havoc hit their 34-month button earlier. Havoc, are you still around? Thank you very much for the support. Hope you enjoyed your weekend. That was 13 minutes ago. If I don't see Havoc in chat, I'm going to request somebody go tag Havoc on Discord for me and say thank you and I'm sorry. I saw it while I was chilling and doing the hype train and all that shit, and I was like, whoop. Oh, I think the second YouTube comment today might have been Havoc. I'm not sure though. Might have been. Let's go here. Let's go there. Let's go there. 3 comments on the new videos so far. Document that. Let's go. Oh yeah, Moments Badge. No, you're absolutely correct. Let's get out a Moments Badge too. See all the things I've fallen behind on. Alright, Moments Badge has gone out. If you didn't get it just now, Twitch will give it to you later in the day. Don't worry, it'll fix itself. Morgan says, wow, what was the wow for, Morgan? For the jackpot pool getting dodged 5 times? I like it. Now that 1.2 billion, Morgan, is bait for the next hype train to chase the jackpot pool. So yeah, AIM did work well too, but I used Yahoo. Yeah, I used Yahoo the most. It was just at work I couldn't do Yahoo for some reason. Like it was a super old piece of shit computer, but AIM worked just fine for some reason. Everything ran like shit on that computer, except AIM. That was like my contact to the online world while I was at work overnight. You've row. What did I row, Morgan? Remember to go Discord metrics. That's true. That's true. While I can't do it myself right now, I'm locked out of my Discord account. Because Discord things. If you've not done so today, pop onto our Discord, go to the hashtag chat channel. Say hi, post next, post a wave, whatever. Because we have a partnership with Discord. And you can be one of the 50 people we need per week posting on there. A momentous occasion, 3C. Morgan, have a great day. And thank you again for hanging out with us. And for the exceptional support. VIPness and Momo's badge. That's true. That's true, John. The VIPness can be supported by the Moment's Ball. Until it turns to a Moment Square, I guess. Yes, Andrew. I got them all written down, though. We'll fire them off later. And when I do fire them off, I'll run them for more than 5 minutes. I'll run them probably for 24 hours. Now, we've got another piece of documentation to do. We haven't updated the shill total yet. 5, 90, 95, 96. Let's do that first. 96, that's 101. So that's 130. I gotta count the 5 on the coffee from Acid. Thank you again, Acid, for the coffee support. And then subside is 22, which becomes a 44. Go 4 there and a 4 here. You guys have spiked us to 174% unethical for the week. We're $26 away from being 100% unethical for today and tomorrow in advance. That is an insane way to start the week. Thank you all again very, very much. It was very kind of you and very much appreciated. Amar lost another system. Anyways, Disco. Yeah, core flipped, right? Yeah, core flipped. And then, make sure everything, yeah, this is correct. 10 in here, they're really trying to reinforce 10. It's already been pushed 20% though. I don't think they're going to hold that for long. How is this a front? Oh, it's frontline because it's a border. That doesn't make sense though. Why does Psy stay a frontline, but not... I'm guessing because these are all butted up against Minmatar space? Yeah. I'm guessing this is an Amarian system down here. Yep, okay, that makes sense. So even if Minmatar take Tanakin, it'll stay a frontline because it's butted up against High-Sec. I gotcha. Man. Same thing for Raw down here. That one's completely stable. Sif at 2/3 contested already. Oi's already half pushed. Arzid, though, being defended by the Minmatar. We're going to have to dip in there and see if we can tear down any of those defenses. I need to go Tyrannon as well. There are no sites in this system, so let's go check it out. No stations here either. Arzid, Tyrannon are the Destos so far. Yeah, exactly, Disco. See, Bush Kitty, the PvP in that pocket is on, by the way. Made me leave Jita and everything. Which pocket, Bush Kitty? Sorry, I was looking at multiple parts of the map there. Death, I thought for sure I would have got a laugh out of that comment. What did I miss, Death? The YouTube comments, or... Oh yeah, you want me to go look at that. Hold on. Maybe I overlooked it. Let's clear this out. I think I was more focused on identifying who was who on the comments for some reason. Comments are here. Rush won't play my favorite fucking minigame, damn it. There it is. I didn't even read it. Death. I was too focused. I thought your name was Havoc's on YouTube. And then I got all distracted with the whole, oh fuck, Havoc hit the resub button. I didn't say thank you. And then there we are. I got all looped back to here. Fucking Death. What's Death even gonna watch anymore? There are no more hated minigames. Alright, no sites on overview here. We can descan them later, or probe scan them rather. Let's go over this direction. Over the Camello. Oh, okay, gotcha, Bush Kitty. Yeah. That would be... over here. This pocket over here. I bet with Minmatar trying to push this one too. Amarians have already pushed back. 23% trying to take it back already. Let's see. 98%? Oh my god, Llama's gonna fall. Llama's gonna fall hard. Sasala hasn't been pushed yet. Nothing there yet. 7 and 1.3. Man. Llama is gonna fall. Break that line there. Minmatar been busy. Lanthor with a warp to the dance floor request. Will do, Lanthor. Will do. What I like about those, it also puts more work on my desk because the VOD later gets busted. And then YouTube wants me to make extra clicks to scrub those things out. And it's work, which I know you guys love. We will definitely get that going as soon as we possibly can. Let's go check Sif, since we can't go this way. Before we do that, we'll punch here, we'll cloak up. We'll play Warp to the Dance Floor for Lanthor. We'll be good to go. Monday morning meetings done at last, Chad. Finally some freedom. Mara's been giving me some good fights, to be honest, as much as it hurts to hurt. Bush Kitty. Let's go to YouTube. Get warp to the dance floor documented and ready to go. Pause that. Reset it. Land here. Hit the cloak. Uh-oh. Why did it start? I definitely hit pause. The hell was that? That was very weird. Alright, let's go here. Enjoy or endure. Warp to the dance floor. Requested by Lanthor.
Cargo hold packed with big fat lyrical bombs. I'm the captain of the best ship in the universe. It was built by my space friends around the world. The friendship takes me where I need to go. It can fly super fast or bounce really slow. It's got a lot of room for my homies in the back. It's a fact I can dance all alone to this track. That's why we fly around the galaxy. X up for the fleet if you wanna party.
Setting course for the club, paging the pleasure hub. Like it or not, we're about to drop hot. When I say 4, you walk to the dance floor. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Walk to the dance floor. Put your motherfucking hands in the air like this and walk to the dance floor. Jump around all night with your space friends. Walk to the dance floor. Carry on all night, cause your hub is alright. Walk to the dance floor. Jump up for the permaman.
Our flagship is the friendship. Get your feet on the floor and defend it.
Show up, gun cock, target lock, take the shot. Never hesitate, never give a second thought. Ship up, capsuleer comes clear, no fear. Come grab a beer, all your best friends are here. Even that alpha clone that quit last year. Good lord, we don't know where we go after show. Stick with the fleet, go with the flow. Try to keep up to the best of your ability until we all collapse like a wave of probability. To the dance floor, throw your motherfucking hands in the air like this and walk to the dance floor. Jump around all night with your space friends. Walk to the dance floor. Carry on all night, cause your hub is alright. Walk to the dance floor. Jump up for the permaman. Walk to the dance floor. Throw your motherfucking hands in the air like this and walk to the dance floor. Permaman's back, overheating every rack. Walk to the dance floor. Untuck, chin up, wobble up. Walk to the dance floor. Hands up high for the friendship. Hands up high for the friendship. Hands up high for the friendship.
All the clicks there. Hope you all survived or enjoyed. Yeah, let's take a look at Acid. Yeah, I don't get any of those responses you're talking about. But you know what? I made a tweet earlier this morning at Discord, and it said I had a reply, and then I couldn't see the reply, though. I'm on TweetDeck, so I wonder if that has some kind of interaction there you talked about where it auto-blocks all the suspicious responses. Let's go and crash this gate here. No Amari in sight in this local. BS Acid, you have jumped and leapfrogged over Bomb Diggity to be seconds on the leaderboard now on the coffee side. Definitely don't want the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was worried you'd buy it, like, today or something, and like, Acid? Wait till... I mean, you can buy the standard edition today. I just want to make sure you didn't get roped into buying early access for a day. All I get on my birthday is older. Feels bad to you. Disco? Wait, no, the crowd control one really broke it, Disco. YouTube did not like that on there at all. So I definitely can't do that one. Let's go here. Gotcha, Acid. But yeah, when I uploaded the VOD from that day, Disco, when I showed the video off from CCP, YouTube was not happy. They didn't like that one bit. Hey, where are the battlefields? We're close to downtime, though, so... This account can still burn a site down. We'll see where the battlefields are after downtime, then. Acid, even YouTube knows. Not on the same level as Permaband. Shad has a new video. I saw that over the weekend. That's right. Guys, if you've not followed Shad's YouTube channel, click the link in chat. Help us help Shad the way we help Vinny. Get his partnership unlocked. He's over halfway there. Almost 60% of the way there. But if you've not subscribed to Shad on YouTube, Card Nerd and old PC Nerd stuff, definitely check it out. This system is less than ideal, but I can still scan down a site. Let's go here. Warp there. Probes out. Some nerd and his ultra in local. Let's check for the SIGs here. Scan this one first. That's right. Every video you can, like, comment, and subscribe will help boost the visibility. That's not the right one then. Let's go here and there. Let's go this side. Go here. This part's good. Shad also adding ISK to the Jackpot pool with every new subscriber. Let's go here. Okay, this should be the Amarian site. We still have T-minus... Oh yeah, we got plenty of time to finish this site. Acid likes the case, Shad. Not as much as Shad does, clearly, collecting them. Let's punch in at 20. Probes in. Okay. First site of the day, Shad adding 1 million ISK to the Jackpot pool. Let's get the Pavlovian pin out. Documented. The pin click is conditioning chat to add 1 million ISK to the Jackpot pool. Look for OG McFadden. The pin back. There we go, McFadden. Thank you very much. Get that documented. 2 million more now in the pool. Thank you all again very, very much. Landing on our first site. Local is clear. Drones can go and get out. So the repper started. Drone should auto-aggress just fine. This will take system from 10% to 8% Amarian advantage. Nothing on this site to orbit. There are no wrecks. What else could we use? Oh, if we ever want to drop like an MTU or something, I guess. But that's just more effort having to spend more time on the site. It's easier just to face tank it, wait for the battleship, and then start moving then. One cruiser down. Repper holding just fine. Disco. Building up the mental tolerance. So the goal today, we're going to do Eve, of course, and then like 3 hours and change, Vinny will go live. We'll raid him. I'll go live on the second channel between then and gym time. We're going to work on the Bounty Hunter today for SOTOR, and then I'll go work out. When I get back, Human and I are going to play some Total War Warhammer. Let's see. I should be able to finish the current planet. I'm hoping to finish Chapter 1. We'll have 2 chapters left for SOTOR. I want to play Diablo 4. I guess I could push Diablo 4 back a little bit and try to finish the Bounty Hunter this week. Before my sub falls off. That would be ideal. We'll see how that goes. In reality, if Pat and I do enough heroics, I won't need the XP from the sub. Then I can play the storyline more casually. I see it, Acid. I see it and I let you have it. Well done. Too slow, Shad. Too old and too slow. But if you guys have not seen the second channel, it is linked in chat. It is the Cool Kid Club. We talk about Eve. You can ask questions about Eve. But we don't play Eve. That can scare some people. But if you want to follow us, click the link in chat, hit the follow button. We'll be live there in about less than 4 hours. Old and slow, ain't that the truth, says Shad. Oh yeah, if John is still lurking, some others might be interested in hearing it. The workout today, we're going to do conditioning challenge. 20 minutes to establish max meters on a machine of your choice. So we're going to do a machine for 20 minutes. You can pick the bike, the row, or the ski erg. Definitely, no one's going to pick the ski erg. I'll be shocked if anyone picks the ski erg. And then we're just going for max meters. 20 minutes, that could be fun. I'll like that one, personally. And then I mean, if that wasn't cardio enough, the other workout is going to be an 8 minutes higher intensity workout. We do 2 toes to bar and 1 ring dip. And then second round is 4 and 2, 6 and 3, 8 and 4, and so on. As far as you can go for 8 minutes. See, acid. If I was hit lazy, I'd set up a macro. Death. Dad survived his herp surgery. Hey, Death. Glad to hear it. I remember you mentioning that last week. It's something with all these conversations going on at once. It's hard to remember who talks about what in terms of new topics. So like now I remember you mentioning it last week, but glad to hear the good news. Holy crap, acid. All that just for ratting, right? Plex them and got them to 1 mil SP, put them all in the myrmidons. Yep. So how would he'd make one new one, right? And then get it Plex before starting the next one? Or did he Omega them all? And then Plex them after Omegaing them? Because he wouldn't want to Plex them one at a time, I wouldn't think. Oh no, my glasses are getting worse. I'm trying to clean them off and I'm fudging it. There we go. Repper's fine. Right, John? I'm curious to see what people pick between the bike and... I think most people pick the bike over the row. It'll be interesting to see the people's choices, though. Disco, my dad talked about how his doc told him to use stairs and walk after his hip surgery, and then 5 minutes later asked me to go get him a beer because it was on the first floor. Disco. Oh. His main is rich from burns. Oh, so he plexed them immediately from his main, and then got them all spinning. Yep, gotcha. That makes way more sense. Let's grab the Desi and the Battlecruiser here. The Newt came through local and just passed right through. I think my dumb drones killed a Frigg first. That's fine. They'll shoot this Battlecruiser right through. One more volley. Very good. Kill the Desi. What the hell is the camera doing? Now, was it a personal challenge acid? They just wanted to see if they could do it, or... Alright, call drones in. Battleship there. Go this way. Prop on. Second repper. No station in local is super annoying and inconvenient. Let's go this way. Still closing on me. Almost there. Give me the lock. There it is. Alright, drone's out. Kill, kill, kill. You go this way. 600 from the battleship. Let's go this way. I think my ship's going to turn. Let's go this way. Oh boy. Everything's fine. See, Death, my dad surgery took 3 hours longer than normal because of how frail he is, but now at least he made it. That was awesome, Death. Definitely glad to hear the good news there. The hip mention reminded me last week, the Thursday or Friday, I forget what day it was, we were practicing handstand walks. And so I go up on the handstand. I don't have them proficient by any means. Like, I kick my feet up in the air and hold for as long as I can and then fall down, basically. I don't usually fall down, but this time I did. I got my feet up high enough, and I'm like, okay, I got it. And I'm like, this doesn't seem like the way it should feel. And sure enough, it wasn't. I tumbled right over, came crashing down on my right hip, and now it's tender still. Even like 4 or 5 days later. Alright, drones are on their way back. I need to figure out where the hell I'm going next, though. Especially with downtime happening soon. Can't dock there. Arzid Azara, maybe. Let's pre-align and jump. Look for a station we can repair at, too. I'm going to go back to chat some more. John says, yesterday I did mobility stuff. Arnold presses, hip hinges, and static planks, leg curls, and walk 2 miles. I did add a set of reps to what I did, so 4 sets of everything. It felt really good. It's awesome, John. Acid, a guy in my corp does it with 17 clients, earns a fortune, but my friend plays more hours per day, so would be able to earn their Omega quicker and save more profits. So that's what I'm wondering. At what point, though, scaling accounts up, multi-boxing like that, like, So for me, spinning 2 vexors, I could still AFK. It was fine. I could spin 2 vexors and it was fine. But as soon as I got a 3rd account spinning, it turned into active writing instead of passive writing. And that was the limitation for me. So like, I get that they're plexing themselves, but if they're just spinning sites, mostly AFK, like, they don't, because the accounts are not working on the same grid, they're not really leveraging their time at all. Have done more, but with 10, gigs was at 92% exactly. I think he wants to eventually just have them all in barges. That makes sense too. That would actually put them into an activity that's benefiting from that kind of leveraging. Interesting though, the skill them into Myrmidons and then slow train them into barges. Where did the 100 Plex come from? Where did 100 Plex come from? I have no idea where this Plex came from. I have no way of tracking it, do I? I don't know. On this account, too. Where would that 100 Plex come from on this account? Someone must have sent this, but I don't know who sent it. Maybe I'll see a Discord message later. Alright, downtime is T-minus 7 minutes. Let's get the ship repaired. Okay, repair quotes, repair all, yes. Go there. Guys, am I dumb? Is there any way to see a Plex log? John, I wish I could play Eve that much. Most of my play time is on the weekends. Weekdays are hard with work, then going to the gym after most afternoons, coming back home to make dinner, yep. There's just no block of time. And at the end of the day, John, it's like, I'm tired. I'm just tired. You'd have to like wake up extra early just to have any me time, whether it was for Eve or anything, but I'm guessing you have things to do in the evenings that are less demanding, attention or brain power-wise. Rush to use 2 times 3 day Omega confirmed. I haven't done any of those. And it was highlighted, so I think somebody sent it for the Jackpot pool. But I don't have a message for it, so I'll have to wait and see if I have a Discord message later. Skip gym, make more room for Eve, then there won't be much Eve later on. Should show if you see transaction, filter to Plex. Thank you, Def. I'll try that. Let's see. All types. There's no filter there. There's nothing in here to look at. Yeah, I don't see anything here, Def, to filter for. Nope. What? Right, Def? No good way to do it. Rashad, happy Monday. Glad you could join us today. Exactly, John. Just, like, little man usually goes to bed by 7:30. I get in and out of the shower. I'm done, like, latest 8 o'clock. And I can sit down. But 8 o'clock, I just want to go to bed and go to sleep. Like, I have the freedom to then, like, play a video game or something or whatnot. Speaking of which, Human, if Human's listening, I'm on Chapter 4 of Shining Force 1 at the moment on that playthrough. Acid, I haven't looked at Plex prices in some time. Holy, yeah, it jumped up very recently, Acid. There's also that Plex sale going on. Speaking of which, the shill, hey Draco, hope you're doing well. Today is the last full day of the Marquee sale. Go to Marquee store, use Rushlock at checkouts. They've got 15% off Plex right now, and with the Rushlock code, you get even more off than the nerds who buy it straight from the CCP store. So if you've not done so, use the link in chat. Use the Rushlock code at checkout, and you'll save even more on your Plex purchases. Let's do 15% plus 3% off Plex at MD. There we go. We'll show that in the... that shouldn't be an equal sign. That should be a plus sign. There we go. Documented. Let's go there. John, skipping the gym for over 10 years was not good for me. Can't do that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, no. Oh, no. More gym now will lead to more Eve time later. But Draco, again, hope you're doing well. I'm glad I caught Kelgor earlier. Almost missed Kelgor and all the early bird unethical behavior. For those who missed it, we had an early bird level 7 hype train this morning. We've got 2 Plex giveaways, 3 scope giveaways to do. I'm waiting on a tweet from Discord to figure out how to unlock my Twitter accounts. They haven't responded yet, though. Let's go see what this is. Junk over there. Clear that out. Let's see, over the weekend I finished episode 4 and 5, maybe, of Mandalorian Season 3. Let me go check again. This will tell me for sure. Disney also added all the Indiana Jones movies, it looks like. Let's go Mandalorian. Go here. Season 3. I think I finished episode 5. On the wrong profile. There we go. Dismiss this. Season 3. Yep, I finished episode 5. So I've got 6, 7, and 8, I think. Why can't I see episodes? Oh god. What have they done to their webpage? Yeah, I think it's 6, 7, 8. I still have to watch. Rashad, man, let me tell you, Rush, it was a great vacation, but I'm glad to be home. I was watching yours and read Ragnarok's posts over the weekend of the adventure. It sounds like yours was a lot less stressful, though. I'm glad you made it back safely, Rashad. And you're right, it does feel good to be home after being away from it for any length of time. Let's knock these 2 out. Kill the launcher. For those who don't know, EVE Online shuts down every day. For anywhere between 2 and 15 minutes usually. They turn everything off, turn it back on again. That's how they clean up the mess from all the space nerds over the previous 24 hours. Server will be down in about 1 minute. I'll give it about 2 minutes and I'll bring my launcher back up. And we'll dive back in. It's only 7 o'clock local time, and I presume Discord... Where is Discord based? I presume it's West Coast, but... Discord-based office. Where? Blah, blah, blah. Nope. Where is Discord office? Yeah, California, so... Probably won't hear anything back from them until at least 11 o'clock my time. It's all in the cloud, man. Cloud City. Disco. Holy crap. I cannot believe we've been live for an hour. In the first 20 minutes, you crazy fools dropped over 9,000 bits. Over 20 gifted subs. We had Acid over on the coffee page. Stealing Nerd of the Day status over there. For those who don't know about coffee, coffee has 0% fees. Oh, thank you, Acid. I assume this wouldn't work unless I can log in, though. Trust and safety. I don't know what to categorize it as, either. Creator supports. Will that work for me? I don't know. Help and support. Hacked account. It wasn't hacking. Trust and safety, no. It's help and support, I'd imagine. Your email address. We can do that one. Type of question. Phone verification. That's probably the issue there. Phone verification. Already using the number. There we go. Phone number. Here we go. Subject. Phone number. Subject. Go away. Description. Let me go to my tweets. I'll copy and paste my tweet information. Go here. Oh god. Just work. Okay. Okay. Phone linked to deleted accounts. Okay. Subject, description, submit. Waiting to see if it goes through. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we're good. Gotta make sure I put no, I need help. Alright, good. We can bring up the email address associated with the account, see if we get a notification there. Maybe they have around the clock support there. Leave that there. Grab this. Let's go here. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. When is this from? June. They already opened a ticket up. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. All kinds of things are happening, guys. Sorry. This is June of this year. Hello, blah, blah, blah. Yes. Thanks for writing in. Sorry for the account troubles. Blah, 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 blah. You'll need to first log into the original Discord account, and remove the number from the account. I can't, you idiot. To remove the number, head over to user settings. I can't. What part of that they did not understand? Alright, Discord goes there. Hold on, we're gonna go through all this. Hey, Sun V, good evening. Hold on a second. We've received your message. Okay, so there's some other message here. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Verify by phone. Okay. Do that. Yes, I'm a human. Yes, you're gonna give me a message, and no, it's not gonna work. Go here. Go here. Go here. God, they still want me to do more stuff. Planets. Alright, those are planets. Verify. Okay, just send me a number. It's not going to work, by the way. Spoilers. Okay. Existing account. Alright, so let's do that. Hold on. Okay, to remove the number, head over to settings and blah 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 blah. I can't. If your number is not listed in the there's a possibility that a second account has already accidentally been created. You're killing me, Clyde. You're killing me. For hard to get back to you for your request. So reply to this one. What the hell is this? This email. Okay, well, how do I reply to this email? Oh my god, you're killing me. Oh boy, guys. They make it as difficult as possible. They don't even read the messages you send in, so what's the point of replying? There's literally no reply option. If I hit reply to this, what happens? To support. Hello. No, that's not going to work. Fuck me. Go back here. Go here. No draft. Fuck off. Where's the first reply option? Oh my god. It's a shit show, guys. Absolute shit show. Can I reply here? Good. Fuck off. Oh, come on. Trash this. Okay. Then I have to copy the instructions they're giving me. Copy here. Hello. I cannot follow this direction as given. I cannot log into the accounts to do so. When I try to log in, it wants to send a code to my phone, which it does. Then I input that code into Discord, and I get the error that the phone number is tied to another account, which it is, A new account I made over the weekend, then since deleted. Rushlock. Okay, let's see what they say to this one. By the way, thank you, Acid. I never looked at my email. I don't even know how they contacted me via email. They just did. Well, they probably, like, okay, Rushlock is the account name. And went from there, but holy crap. I'm glad you pointed that out, because I wouldn't have even thought to look at it until, like, later in the day, and then I'd have been extra pissed, because then all that extra clicks and work could have been done. I wouldn't have known about. Hey, somebody just used the marquee link earlier. Thank you, guys. You fucking swore. Oh, man. Oh, man. Not in the email, obviously. Hey, Soviet. Sorry, no, I didn't miss anything in chat there with me mucking around. Let's go back over here. Turn Discord back off so I'll hear back from them again. If somebody in chat wants to remind me every, like, 15 minutes or so to look at my mail, what a crazy, dumb way that's going to be to get things done today. But hopefully they can get it sorted out in a few minutes. That'd be the dream. Alright, so obviously the server is back up. Let's get logged back in, back on sites. Look at your email reminder. I don't know what that means. You already lost me. I'll just leave the email tab open, and then if I see the number change, I'll go from there. This is spam. Get rid of that. What was the timing on this? So Coffee emailed me, Astid, about almost an hour before you supported on there. And then again saying, I have 2 new alerts. Why do I have 2 new alerts on Coffee? What did you do, Acid? Alerts. Browser notifications are off. Get notified about activity on your Coffee, turn on. Am I going to like that? I'm not going to like that. I'm not going to like that at all. Okay, we're going to see what happens. Let me put the headphones on. Next time we have a Coffee supporter, I'm going to see if I get dinged or something and hear a ping or something dumb. And then immediately rage about it and turn it back off. 15 minutes, Andrew. Not now. Then with the email spam, where to start from Coffee chats. I have a contract needs attention. Wait a minute. This is all that damn Apollo. Apollo didn't take his fireworks. That son of a bitch. Alright, so we can do about that later. It was preemptive. That's useless. I also can't remember the number of emails I'm supposed to look at, so I don't know how helpful that's going to be. Let's get rid of this. We've already repaired. Let's undock and get moving. Did the Hype Train giveaways happen? No. 3C. 3C. How would I do Hype Train giveaways if I can't log into Discord? 3C's trying to play or downplay their competence to keep work off their desk. I know what they're up to. Where are we at? We're in Arzid, right? Yeah. I want to go, hey, Azar has a battlefield. So does Kamala. Oh, man. Kamala. That one could be interesting. Tyrannon. I kind of want to see what Tyrannon's up to real quick. Let's bounce over there real quick. Delete them all, then if you have what email, you'll know. I can't do that. Create a third account. Clearly, Andrew. If I wouldn't have the roles to interact with anything. Was being competent at work on my desk. 3C, yeah. So I made a Discord account over the weekend on my phone because my main account won't work. For Discord reasons. I think it's because I'm partnered on Discord. They have all these extra security features or whatever. So I made another account. Let's call it Rush Phone. And it's like, alright, give me your phone number to verify the account, and I did. And then later it was like, by the way, your phone number can only be tied to one Discord account at a time. I'm like, of course it can. And we've decided to tie it to your new account because we're stupid. Like, of course you are. So I get back into work this morning, it's like, hey, your Discord's locked down. I'm like, yeah, I figured. Put in your phone number. Okay, here you go. Well, that phone number is in use by another account. You can only use it once. Fuck off. And so I delete the other accounts, and I try to use the phone number again. And it's like, yeah, it's still tied to the deleted account. I'm like, of course it is. That makes sense. And I tweeted supports and then got an email. I didn't know about the email. I only saw the email just now because of Acid, thankfully, pointing me toward my email. It's been an adventure. Rush saw that I won 2 giveaways, so he abandoned Disco. Yeah, that account's burned, Disco. Obviously, that account's no good. So you fucked up. How did I fuck up 3C? I followed their directions. It's Discord that fucked up. Create a whole new server? Oh, God. Let's get back on the map. So we know that one wasn't very good over there. But what would be the good path to take here? I guess go through, yeah. Anything that has advantage theoretically could have a site for us to run. So let's go to Halma first. Just want to see what's over there. Oh, that's a huge advantage too. We need to go tear down. Hey, Ginger. Happy Monday. Glad you could join us today. Oh, man. Alright, so that's documented. That's fixed. Go there. Nothing there. I already regret turning on notifications on coffee. Because I have no idea what the fuck's going to happen there. We'll show it later in the day and see if nerds use it. What is it, coffee? There we go. Instead I turned on... Oh, you know what's going to happen? I bet next time someone uses coffee, it like actually pops something up on my actual desktop. Like an actual window. And freaks the fuck out. That's my guess. Alright, there are no active sites here. It is a frontline system, though. Oh, because it's tied to this system, that's why. Oh, I see. It's all from objectives, though. Weird. Let's get into Arariar. See things over there for us. See, Disco, that means there's no grown-ups. There's always moderators. If you tag out moderator, I think Ari and Frank and maybe Eric? I can't remember, somebody else might be eating. Crobat, possibly. I'll get pinged if someone misbehaves. Then the downside is they get to ban them. They get to see the cool Thor GIF animation. And I don't. Alright. We've got that. Knock those out. Let's see what this is. Okay, no part of that for me. Okay, that's good. Leave that for little man. How am I still in the system? Oh, because downtime. Probably no one's been in there yet. 3C! Definitely dodged that work. Let's see, nothing in this system. Let's check an Asgid. Definitely set Desto there. Punch this one. See, Human says, finally, ISP sent someone competent to connect the dedicated line. Now we have 2 fiber providers at work. Should hopefully cover all internet problems. Wait. Now, obviously, Human, there are other chapters of this story. So you were running on 1 fiber connection at work, but I'm guessing for some reason that wasn't sufficient. And you've been waiting some amount of time for... They've been sending people who can't actually connect the dedicated line? Like, what were they doing to sending people out in the first place? I feel like there are chapters of this story we aren't privy to. Or privy to. So what I'm doing is I'm checking systems that have any Amarian advantage at all. And checking to see if they have any scan down sites for me to jump. But it's right for downtime, so a lot of these systems haven't populated yet. Well, this is on Discord, Acid. This is a separate thing. But still to be avoided at all costs. Is there efforts? Right. Well, it's an adult daycare, right? Hey, Sergeant. You can't be hiding here. It's VI-penis, Sergeant. VI-penis. Don't show too much competence, that's right. Especially at work. Hey, I have an email. Ah, it's junk email. Son of a bitch. They got me. Oh my god. David Brevik tweeted out. 10 years ago, we launched Marvel Heroes. Oh, this tweet's gonna hurt. When did he tweet this out? It's 1 of 5. Oh my god. He tweeted this out on the 4th. Yesterday at 7 p.m. my time. Alright, this system has an Amarian supply cache. Who's in local? Ho ho ho. Easy time. Let's go. Marian's at 50. Let's go there. That back over there. So I'm alright, just chilling. Still have to be an adult and sleep, Sergeant. It never stops. It never ends. Acid, the perfect time to start a coffee chat war when you're expecting an important email? Can I say it? So Sergeant, Chaos inspired me to set up a coffee account. And while I was doing the research, they claimed that they take 0% fees. And so we've been testing it out last week and Acid this morning. And so far it's been true. So far it's been absolutely correct. They take out 0% fees. And I'm pleasantly surprised by it. I'm probably going to switch over my tip functionality to coffee completely. Right? And so I was worried, Sergeant, they would tell me no fees, but then charge you guys fees. But we've had people use PayPal. I don't know if we have anybody confirm they used a credit card yet. I think we did though. And there weren't any fees with it. Vinny, good morning. Vinny thawing out nice and early this morning. Hope you're doing well. Humans, so we have two providers here. One handled everything, no problem. Two, we had quote-unquote fiber, the good old off the cable backbone, I'm guessing, to the block, but not to the building, yep. First, they sent someone to connect the fiber itself to a piece of equipment here. Then, like a week after, they sent a tech to connect to the new router. I was overseeing the operation. He kept asking questions that made no sense. He didn't know what he was talking about. He just connected the router to one of our switches and called it good. I can imagine human, like, what the fuck is going on? Now, I presume, human, you're not the contact point between the ISP and the company, right? Like, you're just meeting somebody showing up or something. So, Sergeant, the way they pay their bills, they do the 0% fees for the tips, okay? And then they shill other services on their platform like, hey, we'll become your new Patreon and process monthly transactions, and we have all these bells and whistles and things like that that you can unlock if you give us 5% of your revenue. So they don't even charge like a membership fee or anything. They want a flat rake on a percentage basis. But the value of 0% fees on tips seems amazing. And admittedly, I will eventually take the time to look at their overall platform and see what kind of bells and whistles they have and see if I can justify the 5% fee for it. He sounds #competent. Let's see, Death. They brought fiber to the town I live in, but stopped 1 kilometer from my house. Of course they did, Death. Those sons of bitches. I was looking at internet options at home again this past weekend because they're doing a lot of major construction on the highways near the house, and optimistically or desperately I was hoping, oh man, what if they're putting in actual internet infrastructure while they're doing the road work, because the way they were digging holes made me think it might be possible, but no. Musk claims that we'll have Starlink this year available at my location at home. I'll believe that when I see it. We were on the waiting list for like a year or two already before giving up on them. I did look at a satellite company, the HughesNet, and expecting trash, and it wasn't great, but it wasn't horrible. I did find out what the government here in the U.S. has decided is broadband internet, or sufficient internet. And the government here has decided that 25 down and 3 up qualifies for all those government subsidiaries. It is, exactly, Sergeant. That's what I expect. And they claim they can deliver 25 down and 3 up at home for but with a data cap of 200 gigs a month, and they claim that when you go over your, not if, but when you go over your data limit, you get throttled, right? Based on network congestion, and time of day will make it difference and stuff like that. And they have a plan called a Fusion plan where it's both satellite based and mobile, satellite, not satellite, but mobile tower based. So they must have some kind of deal with phone companies to access their infrastructure, but it's too wishy-washy, too dicey for me to trust even, because you also have to do a 2-year contract with them. And I'm like, I don't want to sign a 2-year contract just to see if your system even works. And I could do the radio show from home, that's viable. Damn, Minmatar already had advantage here. Oh, that's right, because we already have a system. Let's go to Hula. Let's go this way. But I was looking at all the information and thought it was interesting. Let's scroll back and chat some more. Human, we have a load balancer. All WAN connections need to go through the load balancer, not the switch. I'm not touching anything in this network. They never asked me, so none of my business. We talked to the guy that did the installation. He said he could do it during the weekend. We had a big expo for the weekend, so it was no good. My coworker that does serve as the contact for all these people said they'd scheduled it a week later. Oh my god. Hey, Freedom Tower. Hope you're doing well. Jeannie, good morning. We'll get to that work on our desk in just a moment. Human, let's fast forward 2 months to last week. We were having all sorts of problems. I checked it, and it was the old coaxial connection kept dropping. I told the colleague, hey, remember when that dedicated line we ordered? It was never connected, was it? No, it wasn't. Yeah, the old line no longer provides internet. I had to shut it off. We only have one ISP to run, or one up running right now. We need someone to connect to this thing correctly, so they sent a tech today. First thing you notice, power was off on their router. Of course it was. Oh, man. Well, first step, let's turn it on. That's always helpful. Switch the on switch. Many problems averted right there. Oh, man. See, Death, on a good day, you get 12 down and 3 up. So, theoretically, I could run a radio show on 1 up, if I had to. But with the 200 gig limitation they had, like, I was doing the numbers, and it's like, 60 MB a minute, which is 360, or I'm sorry, 3600, basically say 4 gigs an hour. And I'm like, all right, well, if I do a 3-hour show, that's 12 gigs a day, that's 60 gigs a week, 180 after 3 weeks. I wouldn't have a 4th week of even, basic radio show quality. I wouldn't be able to do that either. That's right, if anybody in chat hasn't done so, down below chat, there's a red button. Click it. It'll open up your channel point menu, and from there, get your points in for the community goal. When that community goal reaches 100%, we'll do a giveaway. The winner of the giveaway gets to pick a poster of their choice from the Rift store. Linked in chat. I'll link it again there for you. Have I checked my email lately? Let me go look. No, I got distracted by the Brevik tweet. Hold on, let me bring this up. I'll go back to my other email. There we go. No new email yet. Oh, I had that tweet open already. There we go. And thank you, though, for asking, Andrew. That's definitely the reminder I'm going to need. John, I love my Google Fiber. A gig up and down is plenty for me, but they are offering 2 and 5 now. Tempting, but can't justify. Yeah, a gig up and gig down, you don't need any more unless you have some specific high utilization going on. Like, streaming takes only 5 up. Unless you're doing something, exorbitant for whatever reason, but... Like, the gym here is 10 up, and I only use half of it. Not even half of it. In fact, I'm using... Let's see. I'm bouncing between 3 and 6 on the upload. Which is scary, because I'm pushing 4. And we're not dropping frames, so I can't complain. Alright, drones are on target. Rats are warping off. D-scan shows a hookbill and a magnate. I should be able to burn this stuff down before they realize what I'm doing, but we'll see. It's only one site in local. Minmatar Advantage will push again in core, of all places. This is a good place to have Advantage push. Jeannie has work for us. If anybody in chat has not been to the YouTube channel today, click the link in chat, go to our newest video, and leave a ridiculous comment. Every ridiculous commentor, or new commentor, adds ISK to our jackpot pool for the giveaway. Currently over 1.2 billion already, thanks to Cowboy Morgan this morning. Yeah, exactly, John. Like, if you were at capacity already, then it would make sense, but until then. See, mine wasn't ridiculous, though. Your what wasn't, Def? You were mentioning your 12 and 3 earlier, but what else did I miss? Oh, your comments! I got you now. I'm catching back up. Sun V with a legitimate Dodge Kappa. Let me check the timer here. I think the hype train is in station, and it is. Hype train is in station, but we need... 1 professional shill to cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. To open up the hype train window. Sun V with the legitimate Dodge Kappa. Will the Dodge Kappa meta be strong enough today? We'll find out soon. 2 legitimate Dodge Kappas. This one from Genki. Genki, happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Rat's still warping in, warping out. We're over halfway through the armor now, though. More nerds on D-scan. We've got a pod out there. Don't know what they're up to.
We're not just doing
Loving
this
Play
for
the
money.
Riftbreaker. It is cheap on Steam, so I grabbed it. I'm not disappointed. Riftbreaker, is that the FTL shiny one, or is that a different game? Ginger. I remember you mentioning this one before. Andrew has gifted a sub to Sun v Snake. Andrew. The Dodge Kappa. Keeping the medic going. Thank you, Andrew, very much for the gifted sub. That leaves Genki with a legitimate Dodge Kappa. The hype train window is open, but we now need a second professional shill to cheer 100, gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button to get the shill timer going above chat. The second professional shill always has the difficult job. Everyone wants to be the third nerd to kick it off, but the second one has the most important job of getting the timer started. We've got 4 minutes and change to find a second professional shill. Thank you again, Andrew, for the support. Magnate only on D-Scan. This thing's in structure, and there are no other Amarian sites in local. Sun V and Genki, both, thank you both for the professional shill work with the Dodge Kappas. Now Axel with a legitimate Dodge Kappa. We have 2 pending legit Dodge Kappas now. That's Axel and Genki. Site complete, drones are coming in. Figure out the map we're going to burn to next. We need to get into probably, yeah, let's go here. Check these 2 out maybe. Oh yeah, definitely. Alright, set desto here and we'll turn back around. Drones are still on the way back. Never needed the repper. 3 minutes and change left on Andrew's hype train window. We need a second professional shill to quickly as possible. Cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. Andrew, I opened the door. Some other nerds, yeah, hold it open. That's right. Andrew can't solo it. We need a second professional shill. If you're already subscribed, remember, you can refresh the stream. You shouldn't get any ads. And see if your resub button is available. If it is, smash it. But we need a second professional shill. There they are. A Wild Star with the Cheer 100. Wild Star, thank you very, very much for the bits. And also putting the timer above chat. We're about halfway through the window. Andrew and Wildstar holding it open. Will we find a third professional shill in time? Minmatar site there. Let's go into this system, this one. Nobody's in local here. Wow, this is going to flip. But Wildstar and Andrew, thank you both again very much. We've got 2 minutes left. Will we find a third professional shill in time? Hey, Zykor. It's becoming increasingly difficult to buy anything made in this country. Quality goods.
We're not just doing this for money.
I bought a replacement TV on the weekend. I looked on the box for where it was made. It says built-in antenna. I've never even heard of the place. Built-in antenna. Oh no, Zykor. Oh no. Sun v Snake is paying for the gifted sub they got from Andrew with 5 gifted subs. Sun v Snake, thank you very, very much. Apex, Fëanor, Danny, Lurexi, and Lag, all gifted subs courtesy of Sun v Snake. Thank you again very, very much, Sun v. Level 1 hype train is complete. Level 2 hype train is at 83%. If level 2 hype train is completed before time runs out, we can then talk about unethical casino spins for the jackpot pool. We need to punch to our safe and then come back to this gate and go over this way. Set destination there. Punch to the safe here. 4 minutes to go. We got acid with the combo of the shill. Let's check the shill math here. It would take 10% would be 180. 20% be 360. We need less than 350 bits or 1 sub, resub, gift sub, or prime to beat level 2 hype train acid. Caught them sleeping. I don't know. We might passing it on 5x, right, Andrew? That shill multiplication from Sun V there. Andrew, Wildstar, by the way. Wildstar, you're the hype train conductor on the bit side and the true hero. Without your 100 bits, the hype train couldn't have happened. Sun V, dropping the 5 gifted subs, is also the hype train conductor. But we've got 3 minutes to go. We need less than 350 bits. 1 sub, resub, gift sub, or prime. We do have a pending Dodge Kappa. That's from Genki. And a second one from Axel. Genki and Axel both have legit Dodge Kappas pending. Execution we shouldn't be worried about here. They warped off. We're going to make one more jump when we get into here. No relevant Amarian sites. Let's go this one. 40% advantage, though. We're now halfway through the timer for the hype train. Remember, it can be a team effort. It doesn't need to be one person. You can cheer 1 bit. Help push the hype train past 83%. We need a total of less than 350. However, 400 bits from Andrew. That's not 400, that's 500. Andrew, with the 500 bits, is going to overachieve the level 2. Andrew, thank you again very, very much. Level 2 hype train is now complete. We have guaranteed unethical wheel spins to do later. Andrew and Sun V will be the ones spinning the wheel unless they get dethroned before the end of the timer. We're in the right system. There's a battlefield in local. Looks contested. Could be going either way. Hey, Archon. It's fucking Archon. Archon. There was unethical behavior earlier over on the coffee page. Acid has struck to climb higher up on the leaderboard. Also, check this out. Archon. David Brevik tweeted out about the 10-year launch anniversary for Marvel Heroes. Right in the feels. Let's go check Sosala. Let's go over this way. Wanted to spice it up, says Andrew. Don't tell them, says Acid. Let's look at the leaderboard here. Fucking Archon has been pushed down to 4th place as Acid jumps from 4th to 2nd on the coffee leaderboard. The Shrade's still in 1st. Tim also has a hype train going on. We'll see if we can conduct 2 hype trains at the same time. Let's go look. Tim has level 2 at 77%. Sun V Steak is in both hype trains. Human, gifting a sub to Schwing Schwing. Well done, Human. Did you, Moon Ninja? I just saw in my email notifications. A supply depot with a bunch of baddies in local. No one's on D-Scan, though. Let's go here first. Punch in at 50. Hype train here, now halfway through the timer. Level 3 is at 9%. Let's see if we can get Tim caught up here. Where's Tim at? Tim's at 4% of level 3. Did I miss a shill? Nope, we saw the swing one. That pushed it up there. There we go. Fucking here. What's over there? We got Acid with a dodge kappa. There you go. Well done, Acid. Well done. Did you, Moon Ninja? I got it up on another tab. I'll definitely go through that as soon as I can. I got another email notification. Oh god. Someone supported you on coffee. Who's being unethical over on coffee? Get the drones out. Let's grab this. So many things are happening at once. What the hell? This number jumps. Somebody just unethically spiked the coffee supports. Oh, wait a minute. Of course it's fucking Archon. Of course it is. Let's go over this way. Archon. Stealing Nerd of the Day status. That level of selfishness you can't write. Archon, thank you very much. Now, Archon, to confirm, they didn't charge you anything extra, right? It was straight 20, I presume? Acid dethrones. We'll put Archon here. And Archon, thank you again very, very much. These damn email notifications throwing me off, making me think Discord has responded. Oh, these rats are shooting me. This is fine though, right? I can just tank these, I think? Maybe not. Let's lock these up. Wait for the frigs to show up. Fucking Archon! Yeah, 20 was all. Thank you for confirmation. Archon, if you can say, did you use PayPal or a card? There's no wrong answer. I'm just curious what the various methods are that are going through. PayPal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cracks open a PayPal credit account. Don't do it, Acid. Stay ethical. Okax. Hope you're doing well. Hype Train level 3 winding down. How's Tim doing? Tim's still holding at level 3 as well. Thank you all for the support. The double Hype Train behavior. We got a poster switch here from Okax for the 5th time. Thank you, Okax. You brought up the Astero poster. If anybody in chat has not seen the Rift store with the official ETH posters in it, go check it out. We'll be giving away one of those posters once the community goal reaches 100% as well. Andrew, I gotta take off for a meeting. If I'm in the conductor when it ends, just spin once and walk. Will do, Andrew. And thank you. Archon's gonna rotate it off the Astero onto Minmatar. Well done, Archon. Bringing Minmatar back. Hype Train is complete. Thank you all again for the support. Level 2 did complete. The Hype Train conductors for that one are going to be Sun V and Andrew. Andrew's orders already went through. Sun V, add 200 mil. Wait, level 2 completed. Add 100 mil to Jackpot or spin. Let's see what Sun V wants to do. Again, thank you to Andrew, Sun V, Wildstar, for making the Hype Train happen. Very much appreciated. I found another Diablo 3 cameo in Diablo 4. I was wondering about those Moon Ninja. I wonder how much the lore would
We're not
overwrite.
just doing this for money.
Wildstar gets in the 5-month
Shitload of
sub button.
money.
Wildstar, thank you again very, very much. So Sun V, you can either add 100 million to the jackpot pool, or you can spin the wheel for a 50-50 chance of increasing the giveaway or losing it entirely. It's spin or walk, 100 mil on the line. The choice is yours. I'm going to pre-align here. We're going to break the structure here, no problem. Call the drones in. 9.1 million LP now for Min Militia. But Wildstar, thank you again for the support. Very much appreciated. Very generous of you. Add Jackpot, will do. Let's get this documented. 100 mil Sun V documented. Thank you, Sun V. Now, Andrew wanted to spin once and walk. So we're going to get that sorted out here in just a moment. What is this notification? Alright, we got that already. Good, good, good. Let's go back over here. Archon is now #1 on the leaderboard, jumping over Shrade, putting Shrade in seconds, and Acid in third. Archon, thank you again very, very much. Tim's Hype Train is also completed. Thank you all for the double shill. I need to add YouTube and do Price is Right, get it prepped for Andrew. I need to also get the Eve wheel for this and go here. The jackpot for the giveaway is over 1.3 billion now, thanks to chat. Now, Andrew wanted to spin. Let's make it happen. Andrew taking 100 mil and unfortunately turning into a whelp. Documented. Andrew, thank you for the attempt. Let's put this back over here. Backwards spy with the whelps. That's right. Advantage now at 20% in local. This is in Camella, right? Yeah. No, this is in Sosala, okay. I need to check these next two systems then. Let's go over here. I haven't been over here recently. Oh my god, my reppers are still running. I'm such an idiot. Now, Ginny put more work on our desk earlier about the Patreon page. For those who don't know about Patreon, it's a third-party subscription service. Why the hell do we need it? Welcome back, Bush Kitty. A lot of people don't know, transparency-wise, Twitch takes... Well, I shouldn't say Twitch takes. When you guys sub and gift subs on Twitch, less than 50% of it makes it to the channel. We see about $2 per sub. On Patreon, we get to keep 95% of it. So for those who like to know where their money's going, Patreon is a more effective way of supporting the channel. Our goal this year is to become less dependent on Twitch revenue. We'll do that by building up awareness, as chat reminds us to shill the Patreon page every so often. And thank you again this time for Genie. We don't currently have any VIP badges left. Hey, guess who? But coming, I believe, July 1st, we should have 2 badges becoming available. Unless unethical nerds return and reclaim their badge before that date. Let's go into Tanaka here. Or Tanakin. Doing well, guess who? How was your weekend? Hey, Bobo. You're never late, Bobo. You're here whenever life allows, and we appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Ganja, thank you for the YouTube comment earlier. Glad to hear it. Guess who? We just added another 100 million to the jackpot pool. The jackpot pool now 1.3 billion and change. We've got 3 scope skin giveaways and 2 Plex giveaways to do. I'm waiting for an email from Discord to unlock my Discord accounts. I made a... Oh, I need to document this real quick. Hold on, sorry. Oh boy. So 2, 3, 13, 18. 18 goes here. Then 20 from Archon. We're unethical today and tomorrow already. You guys are on Wednesday's shill. Already on Wednesday's shill. Extremely unethical of you. Thank you all again very, very much. We do have an Amarian site here. Is this the one we're going to die on? We're going to find out. It's punching at 50. 4 newts, 2 hostiles, and a friendly and local. Amar has 88% advantage here. Disgusting. Archon, going to be uploading my bike rides to the workout channel again. I still can't get over that my bicycle has hydraulic disc brakes. And on one of my motorcycles still has drums. Archon? I like that, Archon. Definitely post them. If you can post any pictures of the bike itself too, Archon, definitely feel free to. I like to see those. Ancient Beauty, that's right. Nobody on grid. D-scan is Caracal Punisher Eagle. That's going to be a problem. Let's go here. Lock this up. Drones. Here come the rats. Double frig and cruiser we can ignore. Get one rupper started than the other. There we go. Alright, drones heading to target. D-scan still clear. Can we steal this from the nerds before they realize we're here? I can permatank the wave, no problem. Just comes down to if I can burn down the site before too many waves spawn. We can watch percentages here, I guess. We're already a third of the way through the shields. Over halfway through the shields. D-scan hasn't changed. Oh, they're ratting somewhere. Probably on the plexes. Only 1/3 shield remains. 1/5. One more volley. We're getting into the armor now. Good. Slowing us down in the armor, though. The armor's going to be quite the chewing. Slowing us down on the damage. Yuck. It's using the shield resistance, by the way. As long as 1% shield remains, it'll treat resistance as if we're shooting the shields. 1% shield still there. 78% armor. Archon, you saw the tweet, right? Let's see if I can read it. I know Moonage is here. David Breivik tweeted, 10 years ago today, we launched Marvel Heroes, and what a crazy ride it was. I have many stories about the development of the game and the extremely difficult corporate conditions, but persevered, and created something amazing and fun. Happy 10th anniversary, Marvel Heroes. 1 of 5. Okay, here we go. Critically panned when it came out, and rightfully so, the team dug down deep and turned the game around. We went from a Metacritic 58 to an 81 within a year. If only early access were a thing back then, it would have been the perfect candidate for it. That's true. I remember getting the email and them wanting to get me to pay, I think, like $100, maybe it was $200 back then for the not early access, but like the Founders Packs, and then getting an email for like $50 to get like Cyclops and Jean Grey unlocked at the very beginning. I'm like, I don't know about this. The team was extraordinarily talented and dedicated. They are what that made the game turn around and become great. I'm so proud of the work they did. I miss them very much. I get contacted weekly by fans telling me how much they loved this game. They reminisce about how much they missed it and their favorite character to play, prestiging in Midtown, or some crazy event that we did. It's always warms my heart to know we made a game that they love too. Man, I can't even imagine another game coming close to it. See, I'm guessing it makes me incredibly sad that no one can ever play this game again. I spent a large portion of my life and career on this game. The team spent so many hours working on it, and it has gone into nothingness forever. I miss you, Marvel Heroes, and happy anniversary. Man, I gotta leave that up so I can respond to it later. Let's scroll back and chat some more. G says, Rush, stop stealing Tim's viewers. You second-rate Twitch play. Goes back to Tim's stream. Genie, happy D4 release day, everybody, right, Genie? Enjoy your Diablo 4. Ugh. I'm sure I'll be playing it soon. Sun V adding 2 million to the jackpot pool. Let's get this documented. Sun V, thank you very much. The Pavlovian pin coming out. 1, 2. Documented. Let's get these drones back on board. Tannikin is done. I want to get into probably... Well, I can check these real quick. Does Saw have anything for us? A little bit, possibly. Yeah, let's go check these out. Go Saw and Sai. Set Desto. Go ahead and pre-align. We'll catch you on chat some more in a moment. We'll kill the reppers. Drones are back on board, and away we go. Oh, man. Bobo. I want to play just enough Diablo 4 to get pissed off at it. And then be able to talk from like a position of experience instead of just being grump, grump, grump from the sidelines. But this week I want to finish my Star Wars storyline. I need to finish the castle, the Lego castle still. I think I can get the Lego castle done in a day, though. I think we're only one day on the Lego castle. Alright, no new emails. Let's check this real quick. Let's go here. I like all these tweets from David Brevik there. I want to reply to these later on. Let's go there. No Amarian sites. Make the next jump. Newts and hostels and local. Hey, Taz Hall. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I paid the rent for the workplace this morning. Oof. Oof. The rent isn't bad, just with the guy being shady. Which reminds me, let's see if I have any new emails from him. He's looking to sell the building. He was looking to sell the building when he rented me this office. And then like 2 weeks ago, he emailed me that he wants to break lease. Not that he's going to yet. I imagine from his point of view, he's trying to give me as much notice as he can, but... From my perspective, he's still an idiot. That's interesting. Let's put that over there. Let's go over there. Alright, we have... Ooh, here we go. 2 hostels and a friendly. Nothing on D-scan yet. Let's go supply cache on both. Okay. So the rat should be AFK on this one. Doing well, thank you, Taz. Getting started on a Monday morning on a new week, and chat has been extremely unethical today. So thank you all again very, very much. I locked myself out of my Discord account, Taz. I got on Discord on my phone, had to make a new account for my phone Discord app, and it tied my phone number to it, even though my phone number was already tied to my original account. And then when I got to work, it was like, hey, you're frozen. I'm like, yeah, why did you do that? And it's like, Discord. I'm like, oh, fuck. So I tweeted them. Then they emailed me. And then I emailed them back, and I haven't heard back yet. So we'll see how long it takes them to get that one resolved. They gave me instructions in their first email. You know they're following a script, right? Hey, just sign into your account. And look, I can't sign into my account. If I could sign into my account, you wouldn't be hearing from me. So I need the phone number taken off the old account that I've already deleted, by the way. Get that phone number off of there so I can put it back on my main account. And now I'm waiting for them to tell me the excuse of why they can't do that yet. Hey, Jimmy. This is indeed not a hacking ship. You are correct. Money is everything. A wise man can hear profit in the wind. Money is everything. So we had a hype train earlier this morning. And we were on the cusp of finishing level 5. And Human gifted out a sub. Randomly. And guess who it landed on? Money is everything. We couldn't have scripted that any better. Money is everything was gifted a sub by Human, which finished off the level 5 hype train in a moment's badge of 1 ounce. Quote unquote randomly, right? Definitely rigged. Tim, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Good morning, Tim. Tim, we had tandem synchronized level 3 hype trains earlier. Well, level 2 hype trains that put their pinky toes into level 3. But thank you to both chats for that unethical behavior earlier. It is. So Taz, I've wanted Discord on my phone for a while, but it wouldn't let me log in with my main account. I think because I have a partner account with Discord, and so security settings are much different and higher and all that. And so I was like, whatever, I just won't worry about it. Well, this past weekend, I was like, you know what? Discord's on the phone. I'll just make another account and just chat with people, right? I don't care about the roles and the access and the crap. I can just reply to people. And so I put it on there, joined Vinny's server and my server. Had that little notification pop up like, you're tying your phone number to this. Like, yeah, I'll be fine. And then it was not fine. Johnny Disco, good morning and afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Jeannie says, Rush, a big day for me today. Got my last interview for a promotion today, the D4 release, and I was selected to be a D4 streamer for the special mount thing. Yep. So full day of things going on. That is awesome, Jeannie. Now, I thought it was June 6th for Diablo, which would be tomorrow. How do you or I get access today? Were there multiple stages of early access, or have I misunderstood something? Because I didn't think I had access to Diablo until tomorrow. And I'm also in the promotion you're talking about, which I guess might make me imprompt the Star Wars stuff if I need to get the drops going for Diablo 4. It's June 6th, world time. Oh, gotcha, Genie. Okay. What time, our time, does it become available? Man, money is everything. It was so perfectly timed. We were going to run out of time. Money is everything. Level 5 hype train was winding down and almost out of time. And at the last moment, we were at 93%. And then Human gifted you a sub to lock in that level 5. Hit Disco. 7 p.m. tonight. Okay, so I don't have to worry about today then. That's a tomorrow thing for me. 11 hours and a bit. Gotcha. Thank you, Acid and Genie. Your time should be Bud Light 4-3 time. Is Taz having a stroke? Taz, are you okay? Your time should be Bud Light 4-3 time. What does that mean? Tim, thank you again for the raid. Very much appreciated. Welcome, everybody. I never updated the Twitch goal. End goal. This is from Sun V breaking it earlier. There we go. Twitch is now happy with their new carrot in place. For those of you who are not aware, Tim, I cannot enough recommend Tim setting up a coffee account. Chaos1298 was my inspiration. I'm glad I did it. They take 0% fees, Tim. 0% fees. It's going to be my new... I'm going to get rid of the tip thing entirely through Streamlabs and only use coffee. They have more payment options, methods. They pay through 100%. It's all upside so far. Let's go here. Yeah, Money's everything. My 3 seconds of fame. It's such a good Twitch name, Money. Isn't that some American time zone? The EST, yeah. That's the time zone Genie and I are in. Gross, using real time zones rather than Eve time. Always death. Always cookies. Do they require anything to be done? Be done. About what, Genie? Who's they and what are we doing? I've already goldfished and moved on conversations. Disco. Oh, for the coffee thing. That's the even crazier part, Genie. Almost no information. All you have to do is tie it to your PayPal and you're done. Tie it to PayPal and you're done. Now I'm sure, like, Vinny will find, a way to weasel out of it, but... Money is Everything has added 1 million is to the jackpot pool. Let's get this documented. Where's that Pavlovian pin? There we go. That click is the pin influencing everyone in chat. So remember to click the red button down below chat, add 1 million is to the jackpot pool with your channel points. While you're there, also put points in the community goal. Once that reaches 100%, we're going to give away a poster of your choice from the Rift store, linked in chat. Official Eve posters, check them out. Buy the ones you want, win the giveaway for another one. Easy. Genie, good luck on the interview, and all things Diablo 4 as well. Genie's got an interview today for an internal promotion at work. EST is the only real time zone anyway. That's probably true, Jimmy. I'm probably with you on that one. It does. Jimmy says, remember when TV used to say, not on at 9, 8 Central for everything? That's true, Jimmy. I remember that. Yep. They would do one cut for all regions. They wanted everyone else to know if they were inferior for not being EST. Disco. Genki adding points to the community goal, as did Money is Everything. That's going to be the Magnate poster being shown off, and I'll cycle it again to the Heron. You guys double pointsing there. Wait, another one. Sliver adding points in Thank you, Sliver. We're now on the Amicus poster. And thank you all. We've got Jay getting 2 million in. Sliver getting 1 million in. Genki and Havoc. Havoc, thank you again for the resub earlier. I told chat someone to ping you on Discord because I didn't miss it, like I saw it. But I got distracted multitasking too damn much, and this is where we ended up. Well, you guys get the actual Pavlovian effect. There we go. Document the 5. There we go, now properly documented. And thank you all again for getting points in. See the poster moved there. See, they did. You had your hands full. It's all good. Well, Havoc, thank you again. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed your weekend. I've got a jigsaw puzzle at home I need to bring into work and show off on the stream for the X-Men arts. It was like in a Walmart recently. But I want to show off the company name in case you guys can find it at your local stores or online. Online it was more expensive though. What time zone was used to define UTC? Sounds like that should be the only real time zone. They were using primitive science. There's a Punisher on D-Scan for one of the hostels. One friendly and one unknown hostile and local still. We are out of Amarian sites though in this local after this guy goes down. Desi's and Frigg's landing. They'll warp right back off. We're chewing through the hole here. Let's go there. I'm still waiting to hear back from Discord. No new emails yet. I should also go here. I'm guessing that they don't respond to you on Twitter. They just go straight to emails, and that makes sense to some extent. Ooh, Havoc, I got a random Nightcrawler cover on my Twitter feed at the moment. Let's go here, call the drones in. Need to find a destination as well. We already checked Saw. We can go check Harris, though. Nothing there. Oyo has nothing. Okay. Let's go back over here, then. Go where the nerds are active. 3C. There we go. Punisher left local. 17% on advantage in this system now. I think in theory I could scan down the site and run that one too. Maybe I should. +1 nerd in local. Nothing on D-scan yet. Nothing on D-scan yet. Crash the gate here, look at that. 2 Minmatar supply depots. Cancel the jump, go and hop through. Hey Rakanos, good morning. Alright, we've got no Minmatar there. Hop next gate. Armor's good. Oh my god, I have an email, Acid. Join the Ko-Fi or Coffee Discord community. I saved the email, or I just didn't delete it. Because I was going to do it. Now I'm looking at it and I can't do it. I'm going to retweet David Brevik's tweet here. Quote the tweets. Can't believe it's been 10 years. That'll be my first response. I'll get to the other ones later. Nothing Amarian here. An open stronghold. Check map. Let's go ahead and burn down to at least Camella. Can chat still talk about time zones? Good. Nerds get tunnel visioned. They can't help it. Let's go there. Let's go through this one. Oh! I don't know if Tim is still there. Tim, have you seen the David Brevik tweet? I can't post on Discord yet, and Tim might be gone now, but... Hey, Jita. Let's go here. There. There we go. Oh yeah, the sales shill, before I forget. If anybody doesn't know about it, there's a 15% Plex sale going on right now. And if you use Marquee Store linked in chat and use the Rushlot code at checkout, you'll get an additional 3% off. Oh, you haven't seen it yet, Tim. I'm gonna get it for you, Tim. Here. 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 Tim, go here. There you go, Tim. If the link doesn't work, let me know, but I also just retweeted it, so. He's got 5 tweets, though, about it, Tim, to read through and laments and miss the game. I'm gonna hit the brakes here. We have an empty local. I'm gonna scan down the site. No reason not to take advantage of it. Good chat, still going on time zones. Alright, stop the jump. Then go over here and get the probes out. Check here. There's a lot of SIGs. Let's scan this one first. I need to do a intro video for coffee. I say need. Need might be a strong word. Page intro. Wait, Archon didn't even leave a message on his earlier. Say thanks. Drop a heart there so I know I can also initiate the DM war with Archon on coffee. Let's go here. Punch in at 20 on these. Local's still clear. Probes are in. See, Ginger. Alright, time to lurk. Hope you have a good stream and day. Fly safe, Rush. Thank you very much, Ginger. Hope you get some rest. And thank you for hanging out with us. Taz says, I'll do it, Rush. Trust me, this will be great. You'll do what, Taz? What did I miss? Now I'm scared like the email I sent to Discord earlier didn't actually go to them. To support, so it did go there. Let's go back over this way. Let's go here. Sent that there. These outs. Grab these. Turn one repper on. Local's good. Okay. Oh, you want to do the intro video? I gotcha. I don't even know what to put yet. I need copy written. So if anyone has any ideas for the intro video on the coffee page, post them on Discord, and whenever I get back on there, I'll sift through them. Put them in the edit room if you want, so they don't flood away. What killed? He died quick. They should have a secret partner Discord for y'all to go and complain in. I wouldn't be able to log in. There is a Discord for partners, for Discord partners. I am. I get pings every once in a while when they do an update or something, but I don't think I ever go there and like actually read anything, because I don't do anything on Discord other than talk to you guys. Cheetah. Fucking 3C. Yeah, I didn't know if you knew there was already one there. Ooh. Ooh, Archon, I like it. I like it, Archon. So I need to have the X-Men 90 intro in the background. And have all the X-Men converted into like some kind of like shill powers. Like Cyclops shoots dollar bills out of his visor. Wolverine pops gold claws. Like, what else can we do? Okay. Alright, wave there. Desi Cruiser. Let's grab these. Let's kill the Desi first. Repper's already running. Gimmick and flitting bitcoins. There you go, Archon. Game would throw dollar bills as he throws cards. Come on, man. Hey, Desero. Mercoxit mining is too profitable. That game decided no more mining. Have dread spawn. Yep. They spawn on Rock Havens too. And Sanctums, I believe. Alright, wave is good. We're still watching for the battleship or the next wave. check that. Okay. Yeah, I was telling chat earlier today, I was looking at internet options from home. Looking at the... Hey, Bomb Diggity. I was looking at the internet for like satellite options, seeing how terrible they are now. They're doing a lot of work on the highways near the house, and it got me optimistic that maybe an ISP was offering service out there, but nope. According to both the Georgia and the the FCC's website, we're still unserved. Well, no, FCC has bullshit and says that we're served, but we're not. Thankfully, the Georgia website specifies by actual home address and shows our whole areas without service. I looked at an ad for that last week, Archon, for the Google Fi, but I didn't get far enough into it to see. It's still be going through the same infrastructure, so that infrastructure doesn't exist, unfortunately. DScan has 2 nerds. Well, I'm sorry, local has 2 nerds. DScan has nothing yet. Let's grab the Desis and the Battlecruiser. Wipe out this whole wave. Oh, damn, Tesero. Bomb Diggity, hope you're doing well. Bomb Diggity, there was unethical behavior over on the coffee page today. Acid decided he didn't like you being ahead of him anymore. And then Archon decided he wanted to be first place and dethroned Strayed. And the nerds did a level 7 hype train this morning. It's been... We're already on Wednesday's shill. It's Monday morning. We've been here for 2 hours. And these nerds are already working on Wednesday's shill. Thank you all again very, very much. Oh, I got a new email. Could this be them? I can hope. Could this be Discord? This is the worst part about having my email open during the stream. Is every time I get a message, fucking what? God damn it, Archon. Here I am thinking it's Discord answering me, and it's fucking Archon. Let's take a look. Yeah, Archon. He put the Office gif where Michael's saying, "Stop it." Put that back over there. Stop it. True professional shills. That's right, Bomb Diggity. Oh, man. Here I see this email. I'm like, oh, finally, finally, finally. Discord's getting me fixed and have everything taken care of. Nope. Fucking Archon. Let's grab these cruisers. That's a lot of hostiles in local. They have to scan the site down, though, so we should be fine. Right, Havoc? Bunch of hostiles show up all of a sudden. We gotta pay attention. Remember the system was quiet, there's no one here, we're gonna run a site real quick. Look how quick that changed. Don't kill the frigs yet. Might get on the battleship before they show up. Okay. So, Havoc, I'm catching up on Mandalorian Season 3 this past weekend, and cleared episode 5. So I got 6, 7, 8 left to do, I think. I think it's only 8 episodes. Oh, there's the battleship. It's right here up our ass, too. Let's go this way. Go there, go here. Lock this. I should be able to kill both frigs faster than I can lock this thing, so we should be fine. There we go. Go that way. Oh, fuck, battleship. Stop it. Battleship, stop. Battleship, fuck off. Go this way. Sun V Snake, hope you get some rest, and thank you again for spending time with us and the unethical shills. What are you talking about, Bobo? We didn't have anything doing damage to us before. Oh, Tesero, go to our YouTube, and you can see the way that Frank clears dreads. I'll see if I can search and find it for you. Frank Dread Eve. Frank where Dread bombs. No, we don't want that. Okay, site done. Call this in. Kill the reps and the prop. Where's Frank? Nope, don't want that one. Let's go here. Go to my studio. Go to contents, yeah. Alright, Frank, Dread, clear. Solo clear, should be. Solo. Welpening, nope. Clear. No, it's not it either. Go back here. I know the video exists. Just gotta find it. Let's go to Sosala. How to clear. How to dread. Oh my god, how is it? Where's the video at? Solo. Together. Dread. Ah, here it is. I found it. It's listed as a dreadnought instead of dread. That's where I fucked up. Alright, copy this. Alright, Desero, check this out. Oh, does Desero already find the video? Let's clear this out. Bobo. Russia's dirty blobber with drones. What else am I going to blob with? It's a lot of Amarian sites up. A lot of hostels in local too. Alright, we need to get into here. Just search 2 Marauders, 1 Dread. This is the cheesier one though. There's a way easier method of getting rid of the Dread. Hey Stewie. Rush, I'm missing the minigame. Uh-oh, Stewie, are you getting the itch for exploration? For the hacking? D-scan's clear. Also, thank you again to Archon. Nerd of the Day, top, tip, and coffee. Nerd of the Day. And then Cowboy Morgan, top bits, and top gifted subs. Adestria put up a hell of a battle. On the bit side there. Alright, we've got nothing here up yet. We've got a bunch of nerds in local. Guess we can go check these sites? Or systems, rather? Let's go there first. Let me check the map and see what the most strategic place to go, though. Definitely core to starts, because we want to get the advantage spiked up there. Maybe I'll even scan down the site in that system. Conchita 3C. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright. We've got some junk mail from Star Citizen. I've got Blizzard trying to get me to play Dragonflight. Oh yeah, Lord of the Rings Online has something going on. Gondor Renewed is here. New late game systems, quests, and difficulties. Landscape difficulty setting system introduced with our legendary server and are now opening it to the general game worlds as an option. I gotta see what that is. I presume it's some kind of like level scaling methodology, but I haven't looked at it to confirm. There's a lot of nerds in local. Jita says, yeah, literally killing itself. What is it, Jita? I don't know anything about it. Oh, I think it'll come out one day, Randazzle. But what comes out compared to what we were told? That's what I'm wondering about. Sevruk with the 5-month button, Sevruk. And the VIP-ness in chat. Well done, Sevruk, and thank you again for the support. Praise the shilling. How is everyone? Sevruk doing well. And thank you very much again for the support. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoyed your weekend. Gita says, it had a lot of bad design. Doesn't tell me anything. Not that Lotro ever was a pinnacle of game design. I just enjoy it from immersion. Like, I just play the character, immerse in the setting, and that's the end of my interaction. I thought you actually knew something about the leveling thing they were talking about. But Sevruk, thank you again for the support. Again, very much appreciated. Hype Train is out of station for 21 more minutes. Otherwise, we would shill. But thank you again very much. I've heard the Golem game is getting just absolutely trounced. I haven't seen a stream of it. I haven't actually seen gameplay of it. I've just seen a lot of negativity in the posts for it. So I have indeed been doing some guarding. Awesome, Sevruk. Are you on Vinny's server at all by chance? They have a gardening channel there. Let's see, Wormhole PD. And he's got a gardening channel on his Discord. If you're interested in other nerds who are doing gardening things. Let's see. Do I want to check these systems? Kind of, sort of, but... Nothing there, nothing there. Only a little bit in Algo, I guess. Would be the best location to go to. I guess checking Halma in general. See what's going on over here. The leveling thing is probably something new. So they have it on another server, their legendary server already, but I've never played their legendary server, so I don't know what that means. That vid is for despawning. Yes, the Anom, when the dread spawn, doesn't... Oh, yeah, it never takes down the dread. But you need the dread removed so you can keep mining Tesero, I presume, or what? I didn't think about that. The difference between the mining and the writing needs. The writing needs just needs the dread to go away. You weren't actually dead, because you're trying to kill on the mining side, I presume. $3C. That sounds about right, Judah, yeah. Alright, empty local. No sights up, though. And this is the rear guard system, right? Yeah. So we can jump over this way. That's all junk. Let's see. I need to cancel that before it tries to charge me. I ordered a lawnmower over the weekend and got to use it. It was a real lawnmower too, like the old style type where it's no gas, no battery power. It used push. And it worked far better than I would have expected. Go to here. There's Prime. And they offered me a 30-day free Prime, but I have to go cancel it before they try to charge me in a month from now. If I don't do it now, we all know I'll forget. That's the whole goal. And then go from there. Where the F? Oh, here we go. Update, cancel, and more. 2 minutes. Yeah. Remind me for renewing. Okay. End membership. They suck. They want you in it early without taking the benefits away immediately. They figured out the scam, guys. Bezos has figured it out. He knows what we're up to. Do I want to build Minmatar up here, though? This is an Arariar. It's only barely contested. If we're going to scan a site down, let's do it in Halma. Tesero. There you go, Gita. See, Mooninja, I bought an electric push mower. I enjoy it, but I still have to use the gas riding mower for your over the backyard for the sheer size, I presume, Mooninja. I'm still going to need like an electric weed eater or something. There's a certain type of reed weed that we have that's just too thick for the push mower to knock down. Well, it can push them down, but it can't cut it. See, loving the Imicus poster. Where the paywall at, by the way? Which paywall, Sevruk? There are many. But the Imicus poster, I'm glad you like it, Sevruk. Check this out. There's a store for official EVE posters done by CPT. All the posters are available there at the link in chat. And when our community goal reaches 100%, we're going to do a giveaway for the winner to pick a poster of their choice from that store. The True Morning Star. Hello and welcome. Hey guys, I'm new at EVE, got about 30 days under my belt. Well, welcome to the game, Morningstar. If you have any questions at all, do not hesitate to ask. It's why we're here. Oh, gotcha, Sevruk. Yeah, I'm doing Minmatar right now because I needed to cleanse my palate, and we've been stuck on Caldari for a long time. Have a nose at the posters now? Absolutely. Definitely check them out. What is this ship? This is a basic Vexer. It's got a skin on it for the police skin. That's why it's got the cherries and berries up top, but this is a basic Vexer. But yeah, Morningstar, I cannot stress enough. Any questions at all, do not hesitate. It's the whole reason I stream the game. Kind of act like a live Q&A or help desk. I'm in faction warfare right now. We're doing the supply cache site because clearing it will change the advantage in the system. I'm trying to tear down a Marian advantage in local here. I'm pretty sure these rats are going to attack us. See, Bomb Diggy, I always feel like a new player because I have no idea what I'm doing. Hey, that's fair. That's completely fair. See, indeed the size, it gets very wetland-like, and the grass grows crazy. I'm thinking about planting one of them trees that absorbs a lot of water. I haven't thought about that, Moon Ninja. We've got a lot of overgrowth over the septic. And this one's in the front yard, so the grass there gets super thick super quick, so I was cutting the grass yesterday, and it'll suck the first couple of times, but once I get it down, I can try and get into a routine on the weekends of just doing a patch per weekend and chopping it up some. Oh yeah, definitely Bobo. And usually for returning players, like I'll say, hey, start a new character, start a new account, reacclimate to the game first, then go back to the old account once it's no longer a chore or a hassle, instead of just a resource or an asset. I've seen a lot of people get back into the game and get overwhelmed by their old account stuff. And then disengage again because it was just overwhelming to try and sort it all out. What was I doing? What do I have? Where is it? How do I get to it? See, Morningstar, I've been running mining and exploration and made a bit of cash, but I want to start running combat sites and stuff. Just trying to learn all I can about suitable ships, etc., and skills. If you ever get into, abyssals, go here and search Day 0. And Fonsui has some fits where Day 1 characters with Day 1 skills can go right into abyssals, no problem. And if you get into abyssals, there's an in-game channel called Abyssal Lurkers. You can join that in-game channel and get a lot of information about abyssals. The only reason I point you toward that is if you're interested in combat sites, they're out there and you can scan for them, but the easier, lazier method is doing abyssals on demand. Yeah, exactly, 3C. It's positive and negative sometimes. See, Ninja, the only downside I had with the electric push mower is that I had to order from the website for discharge attachment. Home Depot didn't carry them yet. You hate mulching? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was trying to get away from paying for lawn care or lawn service, and so I've been testing this thing out to see if I like it. All right, nothing new there. Ugh, Discord stopped responding. That's terrifying. I wonder if I can put in a new ticket. How long has it been? What time is it? It's been over an hour and some change? Oh my god. Alright, let's see if I got my response to actually go through. It went to support, but it didn't go to the nerd I wanted it to. So let me see if I can copy and paste this and go to the one where the guy responded to me. Please reply to this email. I did that already, right? Yeah. I don't know how to get a hold of Clyde, though. Which one's this one? Yes. So you can definitely follow up through the original ticket. Information, I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Okay, let's go and clear this out. Drones in. Pre-align this way. Yuck. Okay, as far as I know, I replied to the right one, though. We'll see. Drone's still burning back. We could scan a site down in this system and tear down some Marian stuff. I think we want to do that. Probes out. Find the small sphere, as that one's more likely to be the one we need to find. Oh my god, Weefrel, right? The only reason I try to avoid the electric is cost. That's it. Just being cheap. Well, also being within budget. That's the other important part. I didn't have the money to drop on anything expensive. But the push mower has overperformed my expectations. It goes right through the grass, no problem. 3C, that decision paralysis got me with the mower itself, too. Like, I looked on YouTube for options, and cycled, and eventually I was like, ah, crap. And then it took me like an extra hour on Friday to decide which one to go with. Still use your dad's gas weed eater. I finally acquired a steel wire head so I can use it for heavy stuff like ditches in the back. The electric weed eater is for basic stuff like the house perimeter. Yeah, just going against the line. Yep, exactly, Ninja. Absolutely. Let's see, Morningstar. There's so much to learn in this game. Brutal but rewarding. A bit like Dwarf Fortress. Yep, that's a very good comparison. Absolutely, Morningstar. It's definitely a game you get out of it what you put into it. And plenty of folks are not willing to put into it, which is fine. It's not for everybody. Which is something that the studio is always trying to, I guess, balance around and develop for, too, is how to provide something for everybody to do and not get stuck feeling like, oh man, this game only has to be brutal and only has to be played this way, and the more variety and options they can put in the game. The trick, of course, is balancing and maintaining risk versus reward ratio, of course. You know what helps with drones? If you actually put them in space. They're way more effective once they're out in space. There we go. Yep, exactly, Bomb Diggity. Like, I still need to get a weed eater for those reeds I was talking about, but I'm not looking forward to dealing with that. Oh, that makes sense briefly, yeah. We don't have to wait for a recharge. You can just get it done and then put it back on the charger. See, Morningstar made $1 billion ISK in the first 30 days, so I got my bankroll for ships in combat now. Yep, there you go. ISK is easy. Especially if you're patient. Like, and I get it. That's part of monetization nowadays. Like, hey, don't be patient. Give us money now. And then people will do that very often, right? That's why I enjoy doing the help desk format, because, you know, you get people coming in like, hey, I'm new to EVE. You got some tips and tricks? Like, yeah, sure. 1, ships are just ammunition. Do not get attached to ships in EVE. 2, ships are just tools for a job. Well, what's the best ship to fly? Depends entirely on what you want to do. You tell us what you want to do, we'll give you some feedback on what ship to use, but... and there's nothing wrong with enjoying the ships in EVE aesthetically. Like, hey, I like the look of the ship. That's awesome. Well, I want to make this ship work for something else. Like, you might be able to make it function. And if you're having fun and enjoying it, that's all that really matters, but... it gets real rough real quick if you're using the wrong tool for the wrong job. How times have changed, Acid? I don't know. I think ISK has always been easy. It's just about, like... how quickly, this is a variable, some people simply process information faster than others and parse it and can then apply it, right? Like, I can take a brand new day one player and say, hey, look, here's the exploration guide. Everything you need to know about exploration is there. Now, whether or not you can understand it or ask a couple of questions to get through it, you know, every person there is going to be on a different time scale or schedule. Hey, Crash Naps. Did Crash Naps change names or something? Let's take a look. Nope, I don't think so. I've only chatted a few times. Let's go to Destroyer. Figures will be the last part. We're good to go there. See, Bomb Diggity, I'm guilty of picking on ships based on aesthetics before anything else. Hey, there's nothing wrong with it as long as you're aware you're doing it. Do you think CP thinks through the market fluctuations when having Plex sales? I think they determine them. Weefrel, absolutely. There's definitely... now, whether it's effective or they achieve the goals they're trying to or not, I can't speak to, but they definitely look at that information before or when they're planning out their sales. 3C, I have an itchy market finger. I'm already eyeing my latest ISK investment and thinking maybe I could sell it just a little bit. Like, seriously, I gotta wait about 2 weeks. 3C. It sounds like it, Morningstar, and that's good. That's a good thing. Yes, it's... years ago, 3C, yeah. Years ago. Yes. Tazhal, have a great one. And thank you for hanging out with us. Ugh. Acid, now Discord has me super stressed out. Like, before... let's see, what was the time of my tweet, I guess? I want to say that was like around 5 o'clock or something. My original tweet was over 2 hours ago. Let's go here. 3 hours ago. And it's now, so 5:30 there. They responded within a half hour before. Now they're not responding at all. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. New wave coming in. So that part is fine. Let's clear this out. Go there. Desi, cruiser, cruiser. That's true, Acid. Yep. Actually look at something, actually do something. Like, well, that's going to take some time. Okay, good. 3C. Alright, first cruiser down. We got a cruiser and a Desi left. D-scan is clear. One hostile still in local. Very good. Get the Desi, let that go autopilot there. Let's check the schedule there for this. Next one's at 9. Okay. 9, 10, and noon. Okay. We'll finish this site and take a quick bio then. I hope so, 3C. I hope somebody's doing something. What's crazy to me, 3C, is that my phone was already linked to my current account, my main accounts, and that it still let me link my phone number to a second account. Like, why would it do that? Bomb Diggity, somehow CSP convinced me to buy Plex. Uh-oh, Bomb Diggity, did you get the discount? Marquee has the 15% sale as well, and you get an additional 3% off when you use the Rushlock code. See, Morningstar, I'm currently Galente, so Vexor is kind of on my skills, yep, but is it better to go through the two battleships, etc., or work vertically? So yeah, it's a huge misconception, Morningstar. And I had the same thing when I started EVE. It's like, well, a bigger ship should always be better, yet, right? Nope. So the bigger a ship is, also the slower it is. So battleships, like starting out for a new player, their first use will be like level 4 mission running. Which, you know. Yep, exactly. Whereas if you're moving around a lot for an activity, you want to be in something faster to spend less time warping and jumping and things like that. So yeah, never think that bigger ships is better. It doesn't mean bigger ships worse either. It all goes back to ships are just tools, and it depends on what job you're trying to do. Yep, angular velocity, exactly. Speed tanking, sig tanking. This Plex spike was nice. Managed an 8% profit of my poorly timed purchase back during the price spike in January for a short time. Who has the bigger tool? Have you tried Faction Warfare yet, Morningstar? They updated Faction Warfare back in November. Let's see if I can show it to you here. Nope, okay. So, Amar and Minmatar, Amar and Minmatar fight each other, and then Galente, for you, fights Caldari, right? We call drones back in. Let's go this way. Prop mod. Repper. There we go. And they fight for control of these systems. They push and pull like tug of war. The bright colored systems are more active, or higher risk, higher reward. The more dull a system, the quieter it should be. You can see Minmatar have pushed Amarians around recently. For Galente, they've been pounded pretty good by the Caldari, but they're still holding out, so lots of opportunities for a Caldari pilot as well. Or, I'm sorry, Galente pilot. Let's go Minmatar there. Can't lock this yet. Tank is fine. Sorry, this is the battleship I have to kill to finish the site. At 66. Let's go this way. Come on, get in range. You can do it. Almost there. No battleship damage yet, though. That's nice. There we go. Oh! It was in range for a brief second. Let's turn a little bit more. Dumb battleship. Turn a little bit more in. Keeps turning way more in. There we go. Get the lock. Get the drones out. There we go. Now we can fly back this way. There we go. Now we're on target. Irmum getting points in for the posters. Let's get them cycled. We're back to the Astero poster. There we go. For those who have not seen it, official Eve posters are available over on the Rift store. The artist CPT is going to give a poster away once our community goal completes. So if you've not done so, down below chat, there's a red button that says Get Good. Click it. Opens up your channel point menu, and from there, get your points in for the community goal. You can do that once per stream up to 2,000 points. Kragus. Hope you get to save on some ISK or Plex, or not ISK, Plex or Omega. With the rush lot code checkout there. Kill the prop, kill the reppers. Drones are on the way back. We're going to pre-align here. One nerd left local. Bobo's going to cycle it off the Astero, bringing up the probe, and the probe's going to cycle away immediately, as our other Bobos, or Bobo War in chat. Bobo the Destroyer, Bobo Boomer, 2020. Now have us over to the Amarian ship. And thank you all for getting points in there. Currently at 60% on the community goal. Let's go and punch here first. Kragus getting points in as well. The Magnate cycling away for the Heron. There we go. Another switch, Bobo, that's right. Alright, we're going to land here. Drones are in. We're going to cloak up for a moment. We've been going for almost 3 hours. I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I'll be right back. Stewie, cycling to the Imicus now. Can we make the full rotation? Can we get back to the Astero? Will another nerd get points in? We'll wait and see. Oh yeah, Bobo, this is the last one. We get back to the Astero again on the next one, I think. Yep. Confirmed. But the winner of the giveaway gets to pick their choice of poster from that web store. I'll link again in chat. Let's go here. There we go. Alright guys, give me a moment. I'll be right back. BRB Bio. Alright, let's get back to it. What did I miss? Scroll back up. Humans combo. Hey, K-Penguin. Good morning. Human's gonna cycle the posters as well. Thank you, Human. You missed everything. Oh, no. Code points. Hope you're doing well. Looks like the Astero is back on top from Humans. Points in for the community goal. Did I Australia Weefrel? Did I magically appear in your ear? Get you worried? You're going to break cloak. Figure out where we're going on the map here. Hey, Ragnarok. I don't know how you did it, Ragnarok. I don't know how you made it. Let's go into Tirana next. See what's going on next door. Human. So quietly, suddenly, Weefrel, I'm right there inside your ear hole. Unexpectedly. Right, Human? Ragnarok making it back. Talking about segues, Acid. You know what's what made it back? The hype train made it back. It is in station. Thank you again to our double nerd of the day, Morgan, with the Bits Bomb, gifted sub bomb, before they took off. Hopefully get some rest. But the hype train has returned. Do you like that one, Acid? Let's see. 5 hostiles and local. Amar has advantage here. Let's see if we can scan down his sites. Probes out. We do need 3 professional shills to cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. To kick off that hype train, we're at 1.3 billion and change in the jackpot pool right now. We've also got 3 scope skins and 2 Plex giveaways we'll do once Discord decides to unlock my account. Let's go to 1 AU over here. Bring this one down there. Smooth with a capital S. Nothing yet, Human. I responded to their email that I can't follow the directions they gave me because I can't log into my account, and are waiting to hear back. What I need them to do is completely eliminate any association of my phone number with that second account that I've already deleted. And then things should work just fine, but apparently that's hard. Ragnarok. How to write where Stephen is. Fix everything. Where username equals Rushlock. Hey, Elder Wolf. Good morning. What channel, Elder Wolf? He must be behind the server. Typical appropriated Jeep owner, pseudo owner negativity. Get the drones out. Grab this. What did I warp to at this site? Kill the cruiser. The good giveaways held up until I get to the office and get enter Draco. Yeah, I'll leave the giveaways open for like 24 hours probably. Whenever I get access. Dragoons, nothing we know where about the Dragoons from. The frigs die. Rush, the final cherry on top of the entire trip was my kids asking if we can take another trip. Can't just be us. Maybe just go to Universal Studios or camping with just our family. I didn't have fun. I bet you did not, kid. I bet you did not. Oh, man. Now, did they ask you specifically and, like, not ask her that? Like, was she present for that request, or? Because she's going to be the roadblock for it, I presume. Like, can we just go with just us and not them? Okax, thank you for the YouTube comments. Very much appreciated. Hit 3C, there we go. We need ChatGPT to fix it for us. Everything will be fine. Give me the cruiser. There we go. Kill the Desi. These things are moving quick. They asked me specifically after tucking them in. Was she present? It was just you in the room, I presume? That's it. No, she wasn't. Oh, no. So she'll never believe that it happened, or you didn't like try to coerce them. Yes, there we go, Acid. I like it. We're gonna do this thing. You can come along. No one else can. Or you can stay here. Doesn't mean anything to me one way or the other. Kill the Repper. Wave down. Frigga will take care of itself. So Ragnarok, I decided on Saturday we were leaving. I packed up almost everything and we left at 4:30 on Saturday morning. Oof. At least you went along with it. Didn't try like, but... Devious. Just literally skipped town on vacation. To avoid in-laws. It was like that scene on Event Horizon where Lord Fishburne says, "We're leaving!" Get in the ship or get left. Oh, man. But yeah, human, that's my current concern is... I responded to their email, at least I think I did, and now the response time has gone to nothing. Well, to a much longer time. It's like, oh no, are they actually working on it, or... But that's at a good point. Now we're actually asking them to do something instead of just copying and pasting an auto-response, so... Hey, Pat, good morning. So, Pat, today, Star Wars in about an hour and a half. Total War with Human after gym time. Now, tomorrow, Diablo becomes available, Pat. I have to debate on... Yeah, exactly, when to do Diablo 4. If we blitz enough heroics today, I can spike my XP so far that I won't have to worry about my sub falling off. Because the sub falls off in 4 days. But I don't know when their day rotates or renews or whatever, so... I have to assume that I've got today, tomorrow, and Wednesday at most. And I've got the Twitch Diablo thing to do, where people can lurk here while I play Diablo and get their mount or whatever. Yeah, the Twitch drop for it, exactly. Okay, so Morningstar asks, how do I Plex my account? So, Morningstar, you're going to buy Plex from the market, okay? Go to market. You're going to search Plex. I would recommend doing so in Jita. And or Perimeter. Don't buy just anywhere. You just right-click and you'll buy 500 of them. Once you have 500 Plex, let us know and we'll walk you through the next part. Don't move Plex from one location to another. Buy it from a main market, which is Jita and or Perimeter. Yeah, Rebel Rico has a good point as well. Plex prices are up at the moment. Wait for the current sale to take effect. And then Plex prices will come back down again. And or Morningstar, if you want to save on your Plex or your Omega in the future, when you do use money to buy it, make sure to use your Rushlot code at Marquis Store. Now, supposedly, CCP and the partner program are in the works for coming up with like a revenue share system. So we might end up with a direct CCP shill code. Like there might be a Rushlot code to use at checkout on the EVE Online store or something in the future. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But I think that's just for referral. I don't think that gives a discount, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, what 3C said, Morningstar. And there's more moving parts to it, but the short version is it wouldn't be efficient to do it right now. How many days to wait until doing it, we don't know yet, but just ask and we'll keep you in the loop. Hey, Monday. Hello and welcome, and thank you for the follow. On the cruiser, reppers are fine. We can turn that one back off. Nothing on D-scan. Frigs are good. But basically, 500 Plex is a month? Exactly, yes. 500 Plex, you'll, in your wallets, right? Oh, hold on, I got a battleship spawn. They're over there. We're gonna go this way. Go there, go here. Damn, I killed the drone. Or the frig. Yeah, absolutely Morningstar. Especially at your so far perceived level of progression. Drones out. Lock. Once I get this battleship managed, I'll show you the cash shop thing. There we go. Alright, now go this way. So, go to your wallet, and when you have the Plex, it might be in your, like, hangar somewhere in a station that you bought it from. You'll move it to your Plex wallet. Once it's in your Plex wallet, you can spend it from here to do game time. And that's it. You might be able to right-click it in the structure as well. And redeem for game time, I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly 3C. Okay, drones are good, reppers are fine. Acid, I love being copied in on email responses from another member of the staff to a customer basically saying I'll do something for them before I've even been, right? Hey, this is Acid over here. They'll take care of this part for you. Have a great day. Like, look, prick. Now I gotta come all the way to your office and take a dump on your desk. Alright, Tyrannon's going to Arzid next. Let's go ahead and pre-align. So Ragnarok, before I left for this trip, I bought a bunch of Warhammer games that were on sale, thinking it would be fun to play them upon return. A nice break. After that monstrosity vacation, the Warhammer 40k universe looks like the MLP universe. Yeah, no problem, Morningstar. Reply all, get fucked in worky speak. See, Raj, game time is only 350 Plex. I saw that on the window. I don't know why that was the case, though. Let's go look at the NES store, or the NES. Yeah, why was that only 350? I don't know. Like, at first I thought it was subtracting what I had in my wallet, but that wouldn't make sense either. Hey, Voltige, good morning. Hope you're doing well. We, Voltige, are up to around 350 to 400 in the PC fund now. Thought I'd give you a little bit of an update. Ooh, a supply depot. These nerds could warp it on this anytime they wanted. Let's go to Azara first to see if we can get by undetected. See what happens. Retribution didn't go for us yet. We got the warp. That is a starter pack or something. I don't know. This isn't a new account, so. And it's already Omega. Sealrow, stupid anniversary snuck up on me. 15th on Wednesday. Do I buy her another Jeep? Elder? What's left on the menu to get for it? Oh, everything, Voltige. I haven't purchased any of the components yet. I want to buy them relatively all at the same time, too. Unless something goes on sale, of course, but just make sure everything stays compatible and maintain flexibility in case something goes up for availability that wasn't there before, or stuff like that. I'm not worried about Vard so much. Let's take the long route around the Aga, though. Nerd has no reason to think we're here. Congrats on the 15 years. I'm coming up on the 25th is August. Oh, wow, Voltige. Retribution's nearby. They're still not interested in us, though. Dude, what, Sean? Oh yeah, I've been tracking things on here as well. What was it? PC tracks our parts for us. Let's see. Any relevant sales going on right now? There's a $20 promo on the processor. I don't see anything else going on right now, sale-wise. Wait, it showed someone else's ship on the gate jump. The hell is that? Minmatar, no Amarian. That's good. Let's go here. Voltige, David Brevik tweeted out yesterday about it's been 10 years since Marvel Heroes launched. I'm like, where did 10 years go? How is that even possible? Right, Pat? Let me see if I can get the tweet up for you. He's got like a series of 5 tweets that went out. Let's see. Copy link. There we go. There you go. If you haven't seen it yet. Alright, nothing there for Amari. Let's go to Aga. That's right, Tim. Gaz, please. It was, Pat. Their gifting system was, like... You can gift an Eve, of course, but it isn't the same. Like, in Marvel Heroes, you had a pop-up on your screen. Right in the middle of the screen, like, hey, someone sent you a gift. Someone sent you a gift. And, you know, specifically from the streaming side, that made it really gamifiable and fun interaction. Voltige got married at 20, and here you are at 45. That is amazing, Voltige. And I say that from a kid growing up in a single-parent household and seeing multiple marriages go through, and, like... You know, I was a kid in the 80s and early 90s, so... Wasn't the divorce was like super taboo, but it was still relatively less common. So to hear folks have that experience and experience or that situation is just a positive. So there's nothing here site-wise. So I guess we'll go into core. Try that one. It's messing with the retribution over there. Hey, Jinx. Thank you for the points in. See the cycle here from the Astero to the probe.
For money.
Minmatar back on top.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Ragnarok. Cheetah. Voltige, yeah, when I was a kid, someone else's folks got divorced. It was super taboo and strange, yeah. Yep. Human with a gifted sub to Ragnarok. Why is Jita getting ads? Jita. Oh, still worked. The caps locked by accident, but there we go. The emotional support gift sub from Human. Human, thank you very much. The hype train is in station. Remember, if you're not subscribed, put Dodge Kappa in chat. Doing so will dramatically increase your chances of being gifted a sub. Alright, where's my actual desto here? That's not the window I wanted. Minmatar's advantage in system. Let's go back into this system. Let's go check this one. But Human, thank you again for the support. You have opened up the hype train window, but we need a second professional shill who is not human. To cheer 100, gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. Doing so, we'll put the shill timer above chat. And then we can look for the third professional shill. So Jita got a 30, a 15, a 20, and a 10. So that would be 50, 60, plus 15, a minute and 15. That is weird.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Bomb Diggity has got their 3-month button. Says, how am I on my 3rd month already? Where does the time go, Bomb Diggity? And thank you for the support. I don't know, Tim. If they haven't interacted at all. But so far, yeah. If I canceled that jump. Nope, I didn't cancel it in time. Let's go to our safe spot here for the moment. No sites in local, unfortunately. Bomb Diggity, thank you again for the resub, hitting that 3-month button. We need one more professional shill. Oh, is it Rapid Recline? Is that you? Bomb Diggity and Human. With 2 subs, level 1 hype train will be more than half completed. The trash talking local. Thanks for the weapon to warp. Oh, you said yeah, Rapid Recline, so I thought it meant you were confirming. See, 3C, when I was a kid, I definitely asked my parents to get a divorce so I could get double the birthday and Christmas presents. 20 years later, I found out they were pretty much doing the stay together for the kids thing. Oh, 3C. The guilt. Like, wait a minute. Let's clear these out. Got a little man school alert. Go there, go there. The school's so weird. They must have so many people
We're not just doing this
not
for
following
money.
directions. Severick says, bring on the shill.
Doing it for a shitload
Severick
of
with the
money.
weird cheer 100. Thank you very, very much. Hype train has initiated. Is Stupany dodging you or going the same way? I have no idea. They're not even in my local anymore. But Severick, thank you again very, very much. Hype train at 68%. Following Vinny's censorship theory there. We've got 4 minutes. Let's do some shill math here. It would take 1 sub, resub, gift sub, or prime, or a total cheer of 500 bits to beat the level 1 hype train. We can then talk about unethical giveaways if level 1 can be completed in time. Human, I mean, you only deal with us. No one follows directions here. It's true. That's fair. No Amari in sight in this system. Let's go to this one. I think we'll work our way back on scan down sites. Just under 4 minutes to go. Remember, if anybody in chat is not subscribed, put dodged kappa in chat the way the ads command shows you. DODGED space kappa emote. Doing so will dramatically increase your chances of being gifted a sub. It can't work if you don't use it though. Almost code points, you're almost there. Just a few more spelling classes. And we'll get you to that remedial training. 3C. Track. 3 minutes to go. Current hype train conductors would be Human on the sub side and Severick on the bit side. Will level 1 make it? We'll find out in 3 minutes. Our double nerd of the day, Cowboy Morgan, top bits and top gifted subs. Archon, top tip of the day via the coffee page, linked in chat. We've got a pod here, and oh, we got an Amarian site finally. Let's go here. Yep, this is that main. Wow, 90% advantage here. I knocked it down to 86 earlier, and now it's back up to 90. That fucking Archon, that's right. Top nerd of the day on the tip side, using the coffee page. We're now halfway through the timer for the hype train. Less than half time left. Can level 1 be complete, or will we have an ethical hour for the rest of the stream? This is the last hype train of the day. Jinx calling for the shills. We'll see if they show up in time. Let's lock the structure here. You know, Jinx, if you want something done right, we can tank the double Desi. They're out of range anyway, so I wouldn't be able to engage them yet anyhow. Double reps will be more than enough. Another wave won't come up. Here they are, the legitimate dodge kappas. We've got Jita and code points with legitimate dodge kappas there. Jinx gifting a sub to code points. The dodge kappa meta going strong. Jinx, thank you very, very much. You gotta do it your fucking self, Jinx. Level 1 hype train is complete. Thank you, Jinx, for the gifted sub. Level 1 is complete. We can now talk about unethical giveaways. As we align out here. This guy's 100 clicks away in a Gila. Holy crap. At least they're defending. Oh, I remember this guy before. Wait for the drones. Rubs his hands together hungrily. Jeez. Drones are on the way back still. That's it. That's true, human man. I do not miss the fever. That stuff sucked. Let's kill the reppers here. 4 minutes to go on level 2 hype train. Let's check the shill math. It would take 1800 bits or 3 subs and 300 bits to beat level 2. We have a pending dodged kappa from Jita, as J1TAH has a legitimate dodge kappa pending. That's only for level 3, says Jinx. All right, we need to get in here. Oh, how are they spiking the advantage? There's only one guy. That's amazing. He shouldn't be fit to scan though, right? Let's get the probes out. See if we can find the other site. So it can't be that one. It can't be that one. Nope. Shouldn't, maybe. Oh, not 4AU. That's very different. Let's try this one. There we go. Jinx, my oldest has some gastrointestinal bug that we're gonna have to, we somehow avoided. She is running a temp, sore throat, and projectile vomit all over me this Saturday. Oh man, she keeps coughing in my face. However, I'm sure it won't be long for you. Oof. It must be going around because I think little man had. Well, he hasn't vomited. He's had a little cough yesterday. He's been touching his mouth a lot. 3C. Oh, damn, Jinx. Does it work or what? We're halfway through the hype train timer, level 2 in progress, though, at 0%. It could still be an ethical hour ahead of us. I'll tell you what caused it for when you get the shot. I gotcha. Again, it would take 300 bits and 3 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes to beat that level 2 hype train. If level 2 hype train completes before time runs out, each hype train conductor will spin the unethical casino wheel. 1 time each. Let's get the repper started. Bobo Boomer with a legitimate Dodge Kappa. That's 2 legit Dodge Kappas now. Bobo Boomer and Jita. D-scan is clear. A Hecate. What is that unethical nerd up to? Only 100 seconds left. I can either get steroid shots or carpal tunnel surgery. Oof. Here's a Hecate. Landing right on top of us. Oh, it's the other pilot from earlier, the Frigg. Drones goodbye forever. I can't believe the drones made it in. 3 of them did. 3 of them didn't, though. They'll probably kill our drones. It was most likely Bomb Diggity. Not surprising. Asa, I think because I've been gifted for so long in advance, I'm going to have to make an halt to get some legit Dodge Kappas in. Only 1 minute to go. Level 1 hype train is complete, but level 2 would have to complete for there to be unethical casino wheel spins. Human and Sevruk are the hype train conductors with 1 gifted sub point and 100 bits points. The trick is, can I make it back out there at a range and get the drones back before they get destroyed? Cancel that. Bounce off this one first. 20 seconds left on the hype train. Genki with a legitimate Dodge Kappa being reposted. That is 3 legit Dodge Kappas pending in chat right now. Right 3C? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to look into that, human. My left wrist has been bothering me for months now. Off and on. Oh my god, Acid. Made me so mad. Like, hey, you know, we're doing this thing and we're gonna do it for you, okay? Oh, by the way, that fucked up your old account or your main account. It's like, oh, great. How do I fix it? Well, you gotta be kidding me. Like, why let people do that in the first place? Well, let's go this direction. Hype Train has whelped, but thank you again very much to Bomb Diggity, Sevruk, and Human for kicking the Hype Train off, and for Jinx completing level 1. Let's get this documented. 2, 3, 4, 5. Gets added over here. 217% unethical on the day. Hey, my drones are still alive. I am shocked. Reconnect. And recall. Perfect. Going to line out this way. Descan that way. Combat probes are out. They'll never find me here. Let's see. Where the fuck am I going from here? Okay. I see where we're going. Genki. Genki out there in ad purgatory. Drone's traveling. They'll make it one day. Was the phone number not linked to the original account? It was. So it was linked to the original account. It let me link it to the new account. And then after it did that, was like, oh, by the way, you don't have it linked to one account. After the fact, though. Yeah, exactly, 3C. But nope. I got another email, by the way. Not from them, though. It was just a sales email. Hey, come buy stuff. Go here. Click here. Buy these things. I saw a human, though, interact with a tweet earlier. Thank you, human. Let's go there. Alright, we've got a bunch of nerds in local. Minmatar have advantage in the system, though. Let's go check this one real quick. Even if we scan down a site, we can take down some of the advantage. I read it, Acid. I was concerned about the whole time. As soon as it asked for a phone number, I'm like, this better not screw anything up. And then after the fact, it was like, this totally screwed things up. I'm like, I fucking hate you. But I thought it'd be fine. Like, I'll come back to work, I'll go on my main account, I'll put the email, put the phone number back in, and it would just relink to that one. Then it was like, no, this one's already linked. Well, yeah, because you told me to. So relink to this one. No, we can't do that, as long as it's linked to the other account. I'm like, alright, go back on my phone. And I'm like, alright, unlink. There's not even an unlink option. So the first account says, I'm sorry, the second account says to, nope, the first account says to unlink. Like, alright, that's fine. But then you can't, even though it tells you to. Completely unethical. It's better not screw anything up, but I'll do it anyway. Well, I figure anything that it broke would be fixable. Why on earth would they let you link a phone number to an account and not give you an option to unlink it? They are bomb diggity, yeah. They want to find all the attention. So far, 3C, yeah. Can you delete the original account? God knows, Stewie. Fuck off. What's wrong with you? That account's 10 years old. It's linked to my Discord partnership. Like, the fuck? That is off the fucking menu, Stewie. 3C. See, Acids bring me flashbacks when I actually deleted an entire e-commerce website along with its website beyond restoration. Oh boy, Acid. It'll be fixable, right? It was not. I don't think this will be that severe. But geez. Yes, Stewie. No, old account as an original account or main account. Job security, Ragnarok. In general 3C or a specific instance? See, I built a new one from scratch in 24 to 40 hours. Didn't sleep though. Oof. Hey, Grim. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hauler Caracal Pod. Alright, let's go here. Check this. Go there. I'll show you guys some of the bells and whistles they offer us on the coffee page. I'll try to get suggestions from you guys on what to put on here. Where's it at? Alright. So they have a built-in leaderboard, right? Archon, Shrade, Acid, Bomb Diggity. I need to do an intro video, an intro page. I say need, like these are things I can do. This is for Vinny. I put Twitch Coach in here. Because Twitch Coach is more applicable. It sounds better than like fathered e-boys or things like that for Vinny. E-boy daddy. I want to put on there for Vinny. Won a Nix last night with 13 nodes on a hypernet. There you go, Grim. Easy game. Easy life. I want the banner from the stream. But I don't know how to get it. Because I don't have the original file anymore. It's on the old PC. But like the P-Trade and the library image over here. I gotta see if I can rip that image when... Because we upload it to Twitch. Like, we don't get to keep it on our side. I mean, we have it on our side, but... What does add something do? Write a quick update. Image, video, audio. Oh my god. I can make coffee-specific updates? That's insane. Alright, I need to test this. Not the shill, but the follow feature. If any of you have coffee accounts already from other channels you watch, follow on there so I can see if notifications come through. These are interests, by the way. Comics, gaming, money, streaming, community. Oh god. The choices I have on there. What is a coffee account? So, it's like Patreon, but you have to choose, but you can do like, you can set it up for subscriptions or you can set it up for one-time support. I set up for one-time support to replace the tip link because Coffee advertises, and so far it's been true, that they take 0% in fees. You like that one, Bush Kitty? Now, we've had a lot of people go through PayPal on here. Oh, Bomb Diggity, you used PayPal too, right? When you did it? Because I need a guinea pig for non-PayPal to confirm whether or not any fees occur for anybody. I thought so, thank you for confirming. I should put that in my LinkedIn bio's interest, money. It was one of the clickable options. Like, we didn't even have to input it. We could just click, 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 and good to go. But yeah, I want to put the banner up there. Settings. Uh-oh, hold on. Whoa! Had to be quick there, make sure I didn't dox myself. Upgrade. So here's what I don't understand. It says, if I upgrade and go to gold, gold creators earn more on average. Yeah, sure, whatever. Like, we know where that actually comes from. Supporter-only content. What the fuck does that mean? 0% fees on everything. Someone just supported you on coffee. It was Bomb Diggity. No. Hold on. Was that the desktop alert? That was the desktop alert. Was there a sound? I didn't have my headphones on. I'll need you guys to tell me if there was a sound. Change coffee to anything. So we can make this. We can change it from a coffee theme to a different theme. Personalize your page, support the company, add more. Gold badge. Yeah, upgrade to gold. I thought there was something mentioning like earning gold or something before. I'm gonna come over here real quick. Testing debit card. Oh, thank you, Bomb Diggity. When you get a chance to, let me know if it stayed at 0. Shill science, hashtag science indeed. And thank you again very much. Let's go here. Well, does that change the leaderboard? Why does it go to Bomb Diggity? There we go. Bomb Diggity's still in 3rd. I think it's tied with Shrade, though. Where are my notifications at? Just supported. History. There's the 5 confirmed. Alright, so 5 came through on my side, Bomb Diggity. When you get a chance to, confirm for me that it only took 5 from you. There aren't any, like, hidden extra bonus fee bullshit. And, of course, thank you very, very much for the support. Put this back over there. Put this over here for the moments. Guys, I have a Discord email. I got 2 emails at the same time. Discord and the notification from Bomb Diggity. I need to also update this. There's so many clicks happening at once. Hold on. 22. 222% unethical on the day. Thank you all again very much. Hey, Valerio. If you have any questions, just ask. Viridian expansion is slated for this month, but we don't have a date yet that I'm aware of. OG McFadden wants to change the ship name. Probably for the nerd and local. Are they even in local anymore? Let's take a look. Yep, they're still here. Set name. There we go. Exactly 5 shows my banking app. Thank you, Bomb Diggity. Alright, so their claim is confirmed. They charge 0% fees. And thank you again, Bomb Diggity, for sciencing that out for us. Okay. When is the newest email from this guy? Is this the newest email? No, I can't. What? Nope. Okay. I swear it says this is a new email. Okay, I got something here. Oh my god. So Reggie says, since you recently deleted the new account, please note that... Okay, thanks, I'm really sorry for the confusion with the phone number verification. Since you recently deleted the new account, please note that the account deletion process takes 15 days to complete. I say 15 days just in case, since this is the average period of time it takes for our system to fully process an account. After that, the phone number will be deleted as well, and you'll be able to use that phone number for the main account. However, if you're still unable to link your phone number after 15 days, please let me know. If you have any other questions, just keep me updated here. Yeah. Holy fuck. I'm not going to stay off Discord for 15 days. Holy shit. Alright, let's see if we can find a reply. Alright, reply. Let's see, thank you. While it's good to know that worst case is 15 days, I cannot imagine being off Discord for over 2 weeks. Let's see. I'm a partner with Discord running a community. Is there any other way to get this resolved so that I can have access to my main accounts earlier, preferably today? Thank you, Rushlock. Alright. Nothing while making the new accounts. Well, none of that shit matters. Keep it simple. If you use too many words, you'll confuse them. So, send message. Alright, that's been sent. Holy crap. Bomb Diggity, thank you again very, very much. Can you imagine no Discord for 2 weeks? That's insane. Are they sending you a bike courier? So their plan is to do nothing. Which... we've said this before, guys. Your job at work is not to get anything done. It's to get things off your desk. So this dude's like checking the ticket. Alright, cool. Yeah, this problem will solve itself in 2 weeks. Dunk it. Right off my desk. Gone. Already solved. Hey, did I change the ship name for OG McFadden? I'm pretty sure I did. I won't confirm now. My brain just blanked out on this whole dumbass idea of waiting for 2 weeks. Unbelievable. I was so annoyed I closed the email page tab entirely. Let me get that back up. There we go. Thank you. Just one question. What the fuck exactly? Oh, man. Let me go back and chat and see what else I missed. See, Bush Kitty, no streaming this week until new mic comes in. Gotcha, Bush Kitty. Lanthor, I love the next level shilling. Just send me a tip to test the transaction fees. You dirty dog, says Lanthor. We needed somebody to science it, Lanthor. And now we've done the science. I don't like telling people that something is making a claim, like 0% like transactional fees, when there's any threat that they could just be shifting the transaction fee to somebody else. And so knowing that now makes me a lot more interested in switching over to coffee for a lot of different functionalities. What else I miss in chat? But definitely Lanthor. Absolutely the shill. Where did chat go? See, holy crap, 15 days. That's even better than ticket closed, right? So yeah, not only are we not going to do anything about it today, but you can get fucked for 2 weeks. Do you have any other number you can use, even if only temporarily? No. Yeah, I don't want to have to go get another phone just to use it for 15 days either. That would suck. Just one question. What the fuck? You fucking with my shill, bro. Let me speak to a manager. Exactly, Elder Wolf. That's exactly what's going down. 100%. Oh, man. So dumb. Let me catch up one more chat. Right, Death? What a lazy buck passing. Like, hey, this problem will solve itself in a couple of weeks. Just, I aspired to that guy's resolution process, Ricardos. You'll confuse them if your problem isn't on the list on their screen, right? This is on my menu, sir. You're gonna have to get fucked. Sounds like heaven creepy. Oh, no Discord for me, guys, for a few weeks. I'll see you later. Thank you for nothing. Please refer to my previous message to ensure my total satisfaction. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Wolf. Just don't be a shit to this guy, and it's more likely they'll actually be able to help. Where does Sosin go? Oh, I know where we're going. Never mind. We're good. I'll go to Slack, I swear. Oh, man. See, Code Point, Rush, I used to do tech support, and literally everyone sung that song. Oh, I need access today? Well, that's not untrue. I didn't just pull that out of my ass. But it's negotiating, Code Point. Like, their offer is like, hey, I'm going to do nothing, and your problem will fix itself in a couple of weeks. My counter offer is, hey, jackass. Leave the jackass part out of it. I need access today. I'm not looking for a 15-day solution. I'm looking for a 15-minute solution. And if we can meet in the middle, Code Point, at a 15-hour solution, then we can all be happy. And then it'll work out just fine. Alright, let's take a look here at the map. Probably go Tirana next. Let's go there. Discord admin dodged? What else I missed in chat? What if everyone sends us a ticket? I don't think that's going to do anything. See, Bomb Diggity, you're 100% right about getting things off my desk. I do QC on network upgrade maps, and it's definitely easier for me when they're wrong because I can immediately send them back for review instead of looking the whole thing over. Yep, you find a problem. Hey, fix this first. What about the rest of it? You need to fix this part first. 3C's asking chat, is anyone else having problems with Zkill? Like when we say screwy, like the page isn't loading or information is inaccurate or... Ragnarok Dude sounds like you used to work for a health insurance provider until getting hired by Discord. This guy doesn't fix anything on a geometric scale. Hire him immediately. The Rush could say, okay, you want these tickets to stop. Fix things now. I don't think that's gonna help out at all. I could be wrong, but I'd be surprised. Acid, there you go. Put Discord on Rush Mom's desk. So there's no button for that on my keyboard. Please wait for 2 weeks while the problem resolves itself through the power of whimsy. Right, leave Jackass out of the message. Instead, go listen, you little shit. Trade offer. I receive, you going away. You receive nothing. Honestly, the fact that fixing this issue is a matter of deleting a few database records and everything surrounding that is either good or bad process. It seems that Discord support has no bad process. Has bad process. I mean, what doesn't, right? Like, are we going to pretending there's some like well-ran, well-organized option out there? She explained that they are liable for any income loss due to their dumb ass bullshit. I don't think that's going to work either. It didn't work with Mediacom. I don't think it's going to work with anyone else. The supply depot. We can try to sneak in real quick. This range? Yeah, this range. Catalysts everywhere. Yeah, exactly, Acid. Let us know if the problem doesn't resolve itself in a couple of weeks. Like, I'm letting you know the problem isn't resolved in a couple of hours. Like, what the fuck is this? I've seen good tech support, it exists. We're not talking about good tech support, we're talking about good Discord equivalent support that would be worth moving everything over from Discord for. The wait 15 days was the first article that came up in his help search? Could be. Bombing only works when you have a business account, exactly. When they're losing a lot of money. Like if I was selling Discord Nitros and shit, I could be like, look nerd, Discord Nitros are going to sell themselves. Get your shit together. Alright, supply depot, we're going to tank this wave. See if nerds show up. A Megathron? We'll get a Megathron on us for being here. Draco, sir, if I were to intervene in the proper flow of work of this issue, it would result in a total restart of the process, resulting in the restart of the total process, causing you to wait an additional 2 weeks. Thank you for your understanding. Have a great day. Right, Jita? The last thing you want to do is have your head poke out or pop out. And some nerd realizes, wait a minute, you know what you're doing. Chief Shill Officer, there we go. Oh my god. How many nitros do I have to sell to get actual support help? Hey, Toad. Hope you're doing well. Alright, no new email yet. Big surprise. 15 fucking days. Oh god. Thank you for using our product. Sorry that, you know, it's poorly designed and implemented and it broke something for you. But not to worry, the problem will fix itself in a couple of weeks. Toad, getting a million discs in the jackpot pool. Let's get it documented. The Pavlovian pin is back. There's the one. There's the click. That pin click is a conditioned chat into putting points in for the jackpot pool. So if you've not done so, down below chat there's a red button. It says get good, click it. Get your points in for the community goal, and put points in for the jackpot pool for the giveaway. Andrew, well done. Bringing back the Pavlovian pin. Welcome back, Andrew. Pin click. Pin stroke. Another pin click. Worked again for K-Penguin. Getting the points in. Thank you, K-Penguin. More pin action. More clicky action. More risk in the jackpot pool. Now we've got Sergeant and K-Penguin both adding points to the poster giveaway community goal. There's a Magnate from Sergeant's rotation, and then we've got K-Penguin flipping us to the Heron poster. Thank you both very much. When that community goal reaches 100%, we've got a giveaway to run. Apparently that'll be 2 weeks out at this rate. The giveaway winner will then get to pick a poster of their choice from the store linked in chat. This is the Rift store. If you guys have not seen the official EVE posters done by CPT, click the link, take a look at them. Magic Man getting points in for the first time. Thank you very much. Rotating to the Imicus, followed by Ragnarok. Rotating us back to the Astero. A full rotation there. Thank you, Magic Man and Ragnarok. Right human, too strong a word. Oh, man. 15 days to resolve, but you expect email responses within minutes? Seems logical. Oh my god. We're lucky to have heard back from them at all today. Their email response time has been exceptional. Even if it's just to tell us they can't do anything. Alright, call the drones in. Turn the repper off. I'm already down to 54% advantage in local now. What else do we have? We go check Azara. Yeah, we definitely need to go check Azara. Pre-align. We need you to get a fountain pen that has a good seal on it. There is a unique pop moist. I wouldn't be opposed to it, Ragnarok. Mac getting points in. Let's get the poster cycled. Thank you, Mac, for the 4th time. We're on the probe now. Ragnarok. Beginner Astero needs to be up front. Tuning back in. 15-day vacation from Discord. That's what it sounds like, Shad. We got an email response. They said, oh, now we understand the problem. Yeah, the number will flush itself out in 15 days, and then you can reattach it to your main account. Like, if you have any questions, let us know. Yeah, so I can't be off Discord for 15 days. I'm going to need you to move that up a bit, like today. See what they can do for us. See, nothing in Vard I want to deal with. I guess we can scan down the site in the system. Yeah, there's nobody even here. Let's go there. Probes out. Scan there first. Support. Yeah, exactly. So code point, I can't do the Vinny drive-by today with the posters out, but I can give you your points back. We can do a wormhole shutout. A wormhole PD shutout. Vinny should be live in about 25 minutes. If you guys are not following Vinny on Twitch, click the link in chat, hit the follow button. Vinegar Douche, Chief of the Wormhole PD, should be arresting dirtbag criminals in wormhole space very, very soon. Guys, we need to drop some dimes on Vinny this week. Vinny didn't put a single YouTube video up all week. And he's going to whine and complain as he always does. Rush, it's work and it's effort. And I don't get that much traffic on YouTube. It just isn't worth. That means Vinny basically took the entire week off duty. He didn't kill a single thing in a wormhole all week unless it was on Twitch. Not once. Vinny is out there slacking, off duty, enabling wormhole crime. What a slacker, right, Weefrel? Vinny should do a drive-by of the poster. I like that one. Maybe next time the Astero comes up. Or I guess any of them would work, right? They're all criminal vehicles to him. Human. Vinny posted fewer videos than Shad did. That's absolutely true. If you guys want to help support an active YouTube channel, do you guys remember when we helped Vinny get partner? Not that you would think he would appreciate it, the way he's abandoned his YouTube channel. Shad, however, we're trying to help get partner as well. Click the link in chat. Give Shad a follow. He's over halfway to partnership. We can get him the rest of the way. He's almost 60% there. So again, click the link in chat. Give Shad a follow. Okay, frigs we don't care about. We scan this site down, so we're just going to chill. Single rep is fine. Go here. Go there. Alright, no new email. Big shock. I like it, Shad. In fact, I need to go there and watch the newest video. I haven't watched it yet because I was unable to on the weekend. Vinny had to go into hiding after having an existential crisis from reading all my vacation posts. That's only been the last couple of days, though. I guess that was a week. We want to blame you? Draco has requested a warp to the dance floor. We'll get that documented in just a moment. After this site, it'll be time to warp to the dance floor. Let's get it prepped. I don't know how Ragnarok survives it. Man. Like, I've taken for granted my ability to just exude absolute displeasure in a radius around me that so far no one has been so obtuse as to somehow ignore. K-Penguin wants to make it a double. Will do. A double warp to the dance floor coming up after this site. Desi 1 down. Let's go for Desi 2. That's right, Code Point. Cherries and berries are on the screen. Someone has to carry all that dead weight Vinny's been shoveling our way by abandoning his YouTube channel. Make sure those Karen complaints get documented. Oh yeah, didn't we have... we do. Andrew has 800 points there. So Andrew has 1,000 points. Let's go to the choice sheet here. Now, warp to the dance floor shouldn't be paywalled, but the pay ditch is getting filled in. Turn that 10 into a 9. Andrew chipping away at the warp to the dance floor pay ditch. Now down to 91, 92 points. We've got an Elder Wolf request, and then a Shad request. 4 warp to the dance floors queued up. We've got a marathon forming. Are we doing this as Shad? Now remember to thank Shad for queuing up another warp to the dance floor by going to his YouTube. Hit the subscribe button. Help us push Shad to YouTube partnership. We've got Desi coming in here. Not the Frig. Give me the Desi. Then the Battlecruiser. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There we go. Frig we don't care about. We can unlock that one. Kill the Desi. Then the BC. Acid. For the complainers, please come back in 2 weeks. The problem will solve itself. Oh my god, too soon. Got roofers replacing a roof next door. Time to turn on the outside speakers to reward those guys for their hard work. So Elder Wolf, make sure to take your shirt off. Go outside, stare at them while they're roofing with Warp to the Dance Floor playing in the background. I'm sure they're going to love it. Nothing will motivate them to get done quicker. Just ignore Discord and play Diablo for 2 weeks. That could be a thing, apparently. Please film their reaction. Oh, God. Human? The most American thing you can do. Oh, God. Exactly, Ricanos. Give them the full experience. Alright, warp to the dance floor is prepped and ready to go. Frigs are down. We're waiting for the battleship to spin. Or to spawn. Thank you all again very much for a highly unethical Monday. A great start to the week. It certainly made it easier to laugh at the Discord falling apart. New wave up with Desi's and Frigs. Give me these. Got a cruiser coming in behind them. That's right, Shad. Both today and tomorrow are confirmed 100% unethical. We're already 22% unethical for Wednesday. Almost halfway unethical for the week. Extremely generous of chat. Let's go to the cruiser. Ricanos, I mean, look, at best, they join you in full force and becomes a music video on your roof that you'll never forget. Fucking code point. Rush taking off Tuesday confirmed? Fuck no. We're not even 50% of the week, Shad. You have an idea what days off cost? They're expensive. Let's go here. Prop on, repper on, battleship die. There we go. When this battleship goes down, we can then have our quad warp to the dance floor. Rush never gets days off, that's true. Monday through Friday, we run the adult daycare. Saturday and Sunday, it's little man time, sun up to sundown, literally. And Astro what? How do we play on words for both literal sun and celestial sun? Shad putting more work on our desk. Disgusting. Site complete, drones in. Turn everything off. Going to align here. Speaking of work on his desk, says Shad. Rush's day off is just him playing requested games instead. Yeah, it's going to be the Star Wars time here in a little bit. That's my downtime. The shield does not rest. It cannot. One day, hopefully, Ricanos. One day, hopefully, Patreon will build to the point where reliance on Twitch will not be there. Drones are in. Let's punch here. The whole hawk. That's it. All the work coming in. Luckily, I can't see the shills until I get through the warps of dance floor requests first. That's true, human. Might be coffee in the future. No harm in diversifying. One day you'll live off of coffee. If we go premium on that website, though, we get the option to rename the coffee theme. I have no idea what we would name it. All right, cloak goes there. Warps to the dance floor goes over here. Enjoy or endure.
Cargo hold packed with big fat lyrical bombs. I'm the captain of the best ship in the universe. It was built by my space friends around the world. The friendship takes me where I need to go. It can fly super fast or bounce really slow. It's got a lot of room for my homies in the back. It's a fact I can dance all alone to this track. That's why we fly around the galaxy. X up for the fleet if you wanna party.
Setting course for the club, paging the pleasure hub. Like it or not, we're about to drop hot. When I say 4, you walk to the dance floor. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Walk to the dance floor. Put your motherfucking hands in the air like this and walk to the dance floor. Jump around all night with your space friends. Walk to the dance floor. Carry on all night. Cause your hub is alright. Walk to the dance floor. Jump up for the permanent.
Our flagship is the friendship. Get your feet on the floor and defend it.
Show up, gun cock, target lock, take the shot, never hesitate, never give a second thought. Ship up, capsule here, comes clear, no fear. Come grab a beer, all your best friends are here. Warp drive active. Cargo hold packed with big fat lyrical bombs. I'm the captain of the best ship in the universe. It was built by my space friends around the world. The friendship takes me where I need to go. It can fly super fast or bounce really slow. It's got a lot of room for my homies in the back. It's a fact I can dance all alone to this track. That's why we fly around the galaxy. X up for the fleet if you wanna party.
Setting course for the club, paging the pleasure hub. Like it or not, we're about to drop hot. When I say four, you walk to the dance floor. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Walk to the dance floor. Put your motherfucking hands in the air like this and walk to the dance floor. Jump around all night with your space friends. Walk to the dance floor. Carry on all night. That's your hub is alright. Walk to the dance floor. Jump up for the permaman. Our flagship is the friendship. Get your feet on the floor and defend it.
Show up, gun cock, target lock, take the shot, never hesitate, never give a second thought. Ship up, capsule here, comes clear, no fear. Come grab a beer, all your best friends are here. Even that alpha clone that quit last year. Good lord, we don't know where we go after show. Stick with the fleet, go with the flow. Try to keep up to the best of your ability until we all collapse like a wave of probability.
To the dance floor. Put your motherfucking hands in the air like this and walk to the dance floor. Jump around all night with your space friends. Walk to the dance floor. Carry on all night. That's your hub is alright. Walk to the dance floor. Jump up for the permaman. Walk to the dance floor. Throw your motherfucking hands in the air like this and walk to the dance floor. Permaman's back, overheating every rack. Walk to the dance floor. Untuck, chin up, wobble up. Walk to the dance floor. Hands up high for the friendship. Hands up high for the friendship. Hands up high for the friendship.
Warp drive active. Cargo hold packed with big fat lyrical bombs. I'm the captain of the best ship in the universe. It was built by my space friends around the world. The friendship takes me where I need to go. It can fly super fast or bounce really slow. It's got a lot of room for my homies in the back. It's a fact I can dance all alone to this track. That's why we fly around the galaxy. X up for the fleet if you wanna party.
Setting course for the club, paging the pleasure hub. Like it or not, we're about to drop hot. When I say four, you walk to the dance floor. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Walk to the dance floor. Put your motherfucking hands in the air like this and walk to the dance floor. Jump around all night with your space friends. Walk to the dance floor. Carry on all night. That's your hub is alright. Walk to the dance floor. Jump up for the permaman. Our flagship is the friendship. Get your feet on the floor and defend it.
Show up, gun cock, target lock, take the shot, never hesitate, never give a second thought. Ship up, capsule here, comes clear, no fear. Come grab a beer, all your best friends are here. Even that alpha clone that quit last year. Good lord, we don't know where we go after show. Stick with the fleet, go with the flow. Try to keep up to the best of your ability until we all collapse like a wave of probability.
To the dance floor. Put your motherfucking hands in the air like this and walk to the dance floor. Jump around all night with your space friends. Walk
cargo hold packed with big fat lyrical bombs. I'm the captain of the best ship in the universe. It was built by my space friends around the world. The friendship takes me where I need to go. It can fly super fast or bounce really slow. It's got a lot of room for my homies in the back. It's a fact I can dance all alone to this track. That's why we fly around the galaxy. X up for the fleet if you wanna party.
Setting course for the club, paging the pleasure hub. Like it or not, we're about to drop hot. When I say four, you walk to the dance floor. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Walk to the dance floor. Put your motherfucking hands in the air like this and walk to the dance floor. Jump around all night with your space friends. Walk to the dance floor. Carry on all night, cause your hub is alright. Walk to the dance floor. Jump up for the pyramid. Our flagship is the friendship. Get your feet on the floor and defend it.
Show up, gun cock, target lock, take the shot, never hesitate, never give a second thought. Ship up, capsule here comes clear, no fear. Come grab a beer, all your best friends are here. Even that alpha clone quit last year. Good lord, we don't know where we go after show. Stick with the fleet, go with the flow. Try to keep up to the best of your ability until we all collapse like a wave of probability.
To the dance floor. Put your motherfucking hands in the air like this and walk to the dance floor. Jump around all night with your space friends. Walk to the dance floor. Carry on all night, cause your hub is alright. Walk to the dance floor. Jump up for the pyramid. Walk to the dance floor. Throw your motherfucking hands in the air like this and walk to the dance floor. Pyramid's back, overheating every rack. Walk to the dance floor. Untop, chin up, wobble up. Walk to the dance floor. Hands up high for the friendship. Hands up high for the friendship. Hands up high for the friendship.
There we go. 4 warp to the dance floors in a row have been completed. Thank you all again very much. Even I wonder if I was out of order. Shad also wants you to know about the Patreon page. What is Patreon? It's a third-party subscription service. Why the hell do we need it? Well, most people don't know that less than half the money from subs and gift subs make it to the channel to support it. For the sake of transparency, Patreon, we get to keep 95% of the support, so it's far more effective. You can customize it to being less than, equal to, or greater than your Twitch subs. And while we have no VIP badges currently available, we have 2 VIP badges currently scheduled to become available July 1st. And thank you all again for the support. As a small thank you to the Space Nerds, every new dollar on Patreon creates a 100 millionist giveaway available to everyone in chat. You missed a ship name request? Nope, I was doing things in order. One at a time. Next up, we have from Acid, the Marquee Dragon Shill. If you guys have not been to the Marquee store, check it out. 15% off Plex and an additional 3% off when you use Rushlock during checkout. Make sure to use that code. Next is the YouTube shill from Acid. If you guys have not been to the YouTube channel today, go to our YouTube channel, go to our newest video, and leave a ridiculous comment. Every new commenter adds a millionist to the jackpot pool for giveaways. I'm going there now. Take a look. We've got 4 comments this morning so far. The goal is to see double digit. We've got a long way to go. I see 6 likes, 4 comments. Again, if you've not left a comment yet today, the more ridiculous the better. Destroy the algorithm. And thank you guys for the support. If you guys have not bookmarked, this is our first one today. If you guys have not used HiSec Buyback, where is... Oh my god, where's our new player? We needed, oh, fuck. What's their name? The True Morningstar. The True Morningstar. Bookmark this link. It's an invaluable tool when you're starting Eve. Faster, liquid disk, so you can spend more time doing things you want to do. And if you're old at Eve Online, you definitely have stations full of space trash that you can turn into liquid disk today. Will coffee trigger anything for the giveaways? Possibly. Currently, no. Future, possible. I don't have anything set up on coffee for recurring, but once I get coffee sorted out where it can do that, then it's possible. Rush, no shill shields currently. For faction warfare, no. Ship name, the Shitbox. This is from the Drunken Borg. Well, if you guys missed earlier, coming home from surgery, Drunkenborg was in a car wreck. Because of course they were. Oh my god, Pat did request Warp to the Dance Floor at 1.5 speed. We're going back to YouTube, guys. You've got one more Warp to the Dance Floor, courtesy of Pat. Let's get this documented. This is Price is Wrong bullshit. Warp to the Dance Floor. Let's try this again. One more Warp to the Dance Floor. Enjoy or endure.
Warp drive active. Cargo hold back with big fat lyrical bombs. I'm the captain of the best ship in the universe. It was built by my base friends around the world. The friendship takes me where I need to go. It can fly super fast or bounce really slow. It's got a lot of room for my homies in the back. It's a fact I can dance all alone to this track. That's why we fly around the galaxy and search for the fleet if you wanna party.
Send course for the club, paging the pleasure hub. Like it or not, we're about to drop hot. When I say 4, you walk to the dance floor. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Whirl to the dance floor, put your motherfucking hands in the air like this and whirl to the dance floor, jump around all night with your space friends. Whirl to the dance floor, carry on all night, cause your hub is alright. Whirl to the dance floor, jump up for the pyramid. Our flagship is the friendship. Get your feet on the floor and defend it.
Show off, gun, cock, target, lock, take the shot. Never hesitate, never give a second thought. Ship up, capsule here comes clear, no fear. Come grab a beer, all your best friends are here. Even that alpha on the pit last year. Good lord, we don't know where we go after show. Stick with the fleet, go with the flow. Try to keep up to the best of your ability until we all collapse like a wave of probability.
To the dance floor, put your motherfucking hands in the air like this and whirl to the dance floor, jump around all night with your space friends. Whirl to the dance floor, carry on all night, cause your hub is alright. Whirl to the dance floor, jump up for the pyramid. Whirl to the dance floor, throw your motherfucking hands in the air like this and whirl to the dance floor, where the band's back overheating every rack. Whirl to the dance floor, untucked, cheeked up, whirl, up. Whirl to the dance floor, hands up high for the friendship, hands up high for the friendship, hands up high for the friendship.
There we go. Another Warp to the Dance Floor documented. This one was for Pat. Human sneaking in the combo. Well done, Human. Well done. Now we got a Pavlovian pin click here from Death. There's the pin. Adding a million ISK to the jackpot pool. Furthering conditioning chat to hear the click and then putting ISK in the jackpot pool. And last and certainly not least, Acid with the Wormhole PD shout out request. If you guys have not done so already, make sure to follow Vinegar Duche, Chief of the Wormhole Police, arresting dirtbag criminals in Wormhole Space, who's actually live right now on Twitch. Let's get the raid ready. Duche. There it is. Whiskey Love sneaking in. Isn't that the same sound your VCR makes just before it eats the tape? That sounds about right. Oh, Elderwolf's off to a meeting. Goodbye forever, Elderwolf. Now, for those of you who don't know, we do have the Cool Kid channel. I'll be live on there in about 20 minutes, maybe 15 minutes. We're going to do Star Wars, working on our Bounty Hunter storyline. There might be a possible cameo from Pat, we'll see. But give me about 15-20 minutes to get sorted. I'll get caught up on things and stuff. But I'll pop on that channel about 15-20 minutes from now. You're still welcome to talk about Eve. You can ask questions if you need help with anything. But we'll be playing non-Eve games. So if that, terrifies you, you've been warned. But I'll see you guys there in just a little bit. Keep in mind, I won't be able to ping Discord when I go live on that channel. So if you've not done so, click the link in chat. Hit the follow button. And we'll see you there very, very soon. Avocados. Shad, thank you all for being here. And until next time, goodbye forever. Even if forever is 20 minutes. I'll see you then.
Not until long after Mean Fleet was over.